All right, welcome back, you guys. Okay, sort of a late stream. I actually wasn't going to stream today, but I figured we can maybe make some progress on this, dude. So we are 19 hours and 58 minutes of real time in, 18:37 in-game time. So we are, we're getting somewhere, dude. How many bosses are we in? I think we're like 116 bosses in. So if we were only doing base game, we'd be like getting close, but of course we're doing DLC as well. And we have not found Ritual Shield, we have not found the Bubble Tier, and we have not found Uplifting Aromatics. So I honestly do not think we're going to finish this run if we don't find those. Like, there's just no way. Once we get into the DLC sections, like the highest scaling areas, there's just no way I'm going to survive a hit if I don't have at least one of those things, so. Invited to Liza P's event? I did not. I don't know what that is. Expectations on the new DLC. What does that mean? Okay. So yeah, probably a pretty short stream today, but maybe we can make some progress. I kind of don't... I was hesitant to stream this even today because I don't really want to stream this for like 2 hours only because I feel like I really need to get into the focus for this, but I don't know. What were we doing last time? I think we did, we killed Gargs. And we still don't have the rolled medallion. We still don't have, we're missing one of the secret medallion halves, so we can't even go there. We could continue underground, though. Okay. But yeah, in terms of stuff we've done, oh, you know what? We got the drawing room key, so we can do Volcano Manor as well. Okay, so what is left? Now, you know what? I was also thinking about it, too. There's a very high chance that rolled medallion's in the DLC. Because of how this run's worked, we've gotten Mogh access already. And so the rolled medallion could be DLC. So that also could... I mean, technically, it could be Consort or, you know, something super late. So that might mean that mountaintops won't happen for a while, but I'm not sure. But we can go... Yeah, you know what? Let's probably go Volcano Manor now, I guess. Rare super late stream. I don't know how rare a super late stream is, but... Virus, thanks for the 13-month resub. Thanks so much, dudes. Challenge runs on Night Rain? I have no idea, man. I'm not exactly sure what that would look like. Probably not. But who knows? Yeah, they're... What is this? Where's this enemy even? Yeah, we're still hunting Ritual Shield. Can we access a shop here yet? We need to kill Radahn. Okay. Yeah, just need to make sure that I get back focused into this, dude. It's golden? Of course. You know what? Another thing we don't have is a shackle. So, for people who weren't here yesterday, we ended up finding all 3 stealth effects. We've gotten Assassin's Gambit, Unseen Form, and then we also got the Lamenting Visage. So that's really, like, really good, right? We don't have any shackle, though. A shackle, like, I'm kind of waiting to do the Altus Hero Grave. Kind of waiting until we get a shackle to do that. And basically, we're hunting right now mainly purple items because we want to get Ritual Shield or something. Like, the Physic tiers... Easter's pretty good, actually. The Physic tiers are going to be purple. And obviously, Ritual Shield's purple. I don't know what color the crafting is for the cookbook, actually. I'm not gonna mess with that. Does anyone know what color the I think it's the perfumer. It's one of the perfumer cookbooks that has the uplifting aromatics. Does anyone know what color that is? Like, it's got to be purple, I think. Not actually sure though. Oh, not sure what that's from. Okay, what is going on here? But yeah, they announced my team for Night Rain. I'm with Luality and CBD, so that's what I was saying. I was saying yesterday how we have a pretty solid team, I think. A couple items around here. These don't look so bad. You can just see what's going on. Like, I'm much more willing to explore now because we have stealth. I hear something bad. Like, that's a rune bear, I guess, right? I don't know where that is. Must be under. I just don't want to, like, fall off or something. You know what, dude? Maybe I should get Beast Roar. Beast Roar is actually really good. Well, it sounds like the competition's actually not going to be based on speed at all. It's just you get points the more bosses you kill. Like, so if you survive the 3 days or whatever, then you get some points for that. Radiant Amber. Would have been nice if that was the Crimson Amber.
Maybe.
Okay, where is that rune bear? There's a scarab too. Really, this will one-shot it. Really? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really sound like... Honestly, the competition is not why I'm doing it. It's because I can play the game early.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, I mean...
almost 2 years of subs. And
not seeing any other purples.
You pre-record all your stuff. Shanking my head.
Yeah, yeah, all pre-recorded, dude. Super, thanks for the 23-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Really need to identify where this bear is. It sounds like he's coming from the other side. Purple down here. Of course, more fat, more damage stuff, dude. Okay, I see Revenant. So usually in randomizer, I would go this other route, which I actually kind of forgot about. You know what? There weren't any bad enemies. I'm just gonna do this again. The other route's better in randomizer for sure. I kind of forgot about that. Go here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Coolest Oblivion quest for me to go do on my first playthrough?
Cycle, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. I don't really want to mess around with that Revenant. I maybe should have kept the heal in case I run into a Revenant somewhere. Show the randomizer settings. You'll have to go back to the first stream of this. Because I honestly, like, that's the only time I showed them, I think. Oh, is that command up to date, actually?
The gods demand repentance.
Eldred, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that.
All of it.
What is your favorite?
Okay, who do we
Talisman
got here?
ever?
First boss of the day? Favorite Elden Ring ever? Definitely these level 1 runs I think are very fun. Level 1 randomizer. These are definitely among the most fun, I think. We haven't gotten Concert Phase 2 yet.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Not yet. We've gotten Phase 1 though. Okay, this one. This will do the double stealth too. Probably only need single, I guess, but swap this to maybe this one for now. Balls. Probably would have been better if I had a different weapon, actually, but okay, it's good. Big balls. Another oh, dude, I kind of forgot about this part too. Actually, I should probably rest here. Another damaging talisman. Oh, Oilers 3-1, dude. Hell yeah. I'm almost, I mean, I'm not certain, but I definitely feel like we're getting a repeat final of last year. And I don't know. I don't know if Edmonton's going to be good enough to beat Florida, dude. Florida's just the best team I've seen in so long. DLC balls? There's no DLC balls. Not a boss, at least, but, like, there's an enemy, I guess. Okay, there's a purple here, and the enemies actually don't look terrible. I'll probably just pick them off.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Do you
This
think
part can
Nika
be-
will cause the Leafs to lose? Let us praise her.
Wow. I can't believe that, dude. Oh, that's actually just insane, man. I gotta see that fucking again. That is so stupid, dude. Oh, that is exactly what I was worried about. I don't know if I really wasn't paying attention or what, but wow. Dude, that's so bad. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it again. Just like that. Like that's how quick this run dies, dude. This part can be like, what is this, dude? Oh, that is absolutely insane, man. That is so insane. Jesus, dude. You know what's gonna like? I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow, and then, like, how many people are here? Like, I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow, and everyone's gonna be like, "Dude, what happened? What happened to the run? We all missed it." part can be...
Let us praise her.
Wow.
Do you
This
think
part can be...
Nicola
Just instantly killed. Like... like, what am I mean, maybe I wasn't as focused as I should have been, but... I mean, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking insane. Yeah, it's the DLC enemy, man. Yeah, the DLC enemy. And I kind of wanted to see if... Like, I wonder if I died from only one of these projectiles, dude. Or did they actually both hit me at the exact same time? Yeah, what should I have done here? I mean, I should have just been more careful, I guess. Like, that's insane, man. I survived one? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 20 hours gone, just like that, dude. Wow. And he was, like, totally underneath me. That's why I was thinking, like, I heard him cast. I was just like, oh, I mean, that's just gonna hit the thing. But then... Jesus, dude. All right, well, time to see where the stuff was. Oh. That is just unreal, dude.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Fuck, dude.
Wow.
I actually
This
can't believe that.
run is going great.
Yeah, it's
Cheers,
going great,
smile.
dude. Dang, this was solid seed too, man. Like I think I do want to go see where.
The gods demand repentance.
Oh yeah, ritual shield. Well, I don't actually know if it would have saved that, dude. Where? First of all, where was it?
Bro, I just got my sinks cause it's my favorite damn.
Let's see where things were. Dude, I I can't believe it. Okay, ritual shield, where was it? Would I found it? Silly hideaway. I'm not sure where this Golden Rune 5 is, but that's actually a spot that I could have gone to. Ah, fuck, dude. And okay, where was the bubble tier? Bubble tier. Not the crimson. Gotta do Altus and a tent. Where is that one at the very back? Like I may have found that. Maybe. It's always painful to look at all this stuff, dude, because it's like, oh my god, I walked right past this. And I think this one I kind of did. I think this is the priest cookbook is the one in the very back, which I probably would have picked up. Because there are just a couple free items around there. I probably would have gotten that. Okay, where's the Dragon Crest Greatshield?
This run is officially not a Westsense playoff run.
Oh, dude. Probably, you know, the Golden Rune 12. I mean, I don't exactly know which one that is, but there aren't many items in this cave that aren't on the way, so I probably would have gotten that too. Like, I just, like, what was I meant to do here, dude? What should I, like, I don't know. That's the stuff that makes this run so tough, dude. Because when you're doing, like, if you're doing level deathless, then this sort of thing just doesn't matter, right? Because you get hit by it, and it's like, oh, that's fine. I just have a ton of health. This part can be... I can't believe that, dude. Ah, that's just painful. Oliver, thanks for the donation, dude. Dio, thanks for the donation as well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pause on this run for a bit, though, because Night Rain's coming out. Like, I just don't think there's enough time for me to finish a run of this. I don't know if Ritual would have saved. We could test it. That one arrow kill. Wait, Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if one arrow would have killed. Yeah, I wasn't thinking I was in any danger there, dude. I really wasn't. So, like, what I learned from this is that these guys, you do not mess around with these fucking guys. This part can be...
Oh my god, dude!
Oh. Smoke, thanks for the 10 gifted subs as well, dude. What else did I miss? Smoke, thanks for the 10-month resub as well, dude. Wings, thanks for the gifted sub. Well, yeah, what I was saying is this part can be really bad if you get, like, some bad enemies blocking the path or something. But I was just not expecting to get instantly killed there, dude. Yeah, there's no quite... Dude, the DLC definitely makes this run just so much harder. Yeah, I was in Celia Hideaway. Like, I would have gone... We probably would have gone to Dragon Barrow pretty soon. If the rolled medallion was there. But... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I want to see if I can get hit by one of those and just see if it would have killed. Because if it was a one-shot, then... I don't know. I should have been more careful with these guys, dude. I didn't know. I had no idea they did this much damage. Yeah, it's like a perfect two-shot, basically. Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, for sure, Ritual Shield would have saved... Like, a lot of things I could have done could have saved that, obviously. But I mean, that was an insane snipe from that guy, to be fair. Like, that was crazy, dude. That was a crazy snipe. Crystalline Trio Cave has Kaled scaling. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's not even like full-blown Dragon Barrow. Yeah. Well, yeah, Ritual Shield starting give. Yeah, maybe, dude. Like that is exactly why it's so necessary, I think.
Maybe.
Wow, dude, that's...
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And you know what? Like, what kind of sucks too is we had a good boss seed. I had gotten a lot of the really tough bosses out of the way already too. On that, I mean, we still had half the boss in the game to go basically, but Ice, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Oh my god, that was insane, dude. That was actually insane. That was so mean. I don't think that is what I was worried about. Like I said, about kind of doing a short stream of it, but I don't think it was because I was not focused, dude. I mean, that was an insane hit. Like, that was crazy, dude. And that's the type of thing that ends the run. I usually don't lose these runs to, I usually don't lose these runs to a blatant mistake. Like, I don't think that's really happened. It's usually just something like this where I get outplayed by the game, basically. This part can be, like, I just got outplayed, dude. That's crazy. Damn, dude, that's just wild. Worse than Plasty hit. Well, it's a similar type of thing, although the Plasty hit, I think, was more... That was more of a mistake that I made, I guess, because I should have remembered that he was there. But yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like, just watching this again, this is insane. And it happened so damn fast, too. Especially, I wasn't expecting anything here at all. Again, I'm just dead. That's it. Like, look at the angle on this thing. This part can be... Look at this. That's crazy. Just perfect curve around the railing. It's just, that's insane. Well, no, I heard the spell cast, but I had assumed that it was just gonna hit the pillar or hit the wall or something. This part can be... But yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's insane, dude. Wow. Hmm. All right, well. Nothing. Well, there are definitely things I could have done, but I did learn something from this, and that I should never mess around with these fucking guys, I guess, right? I should not mess around with these guys. Simply. That's so funny, actually. This is a fantastic death. This will make a good like short if Hunter makes a short out of this, dude. Like that's such a good. That's crazy.
Let us praise her.
Okay. Anyways, enough watching this. It's just that's actually hilarious, dude. But I guess what I'll do, man. I kind of like we have been talking about that. Yeah, he was just on a different level, dude. I got outplayed. I actually got badly outplayed right there. But yeah, I was talking about doing a counter attack only run, or I don't know about only. I mean, I guess it probably should be an only run. Kind of cool to do right now. What do you think about that, dude? But yeah, that was like I can't be too mad at that because I don't think I actually did anything wrong there. It's just I got outplayed by the game, and now I know that those enemies should not be messed around with, dude. Yeah. Anyways, 1 second, you guys. I see a spider that I'm gonna go take out. one sec. Surely taking up my frustration on a spider, dude. Surely. Okay. Wow, I was not expecting this stream to go like this, dude. I was just hoping we'd make, kill maybe like 20, 30 bosses or something and then come back tomorrow, but I'm gonna make a thumbnail of this, I guess. For YouTube. Actually, I probably already have a save. No, I didn't have Ritual Shield. Ritual Shield 100% would have saved me if I did have it. And you know what? It was actually in a spot that I could have... Like, I could have gone there had I just decided differently. But obviously, I couldn't have known that, right? There's no way I could have known.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Glass, thanks for the 13-month reset, dude. But yeah, we're gonna swap over to a counterattack only run, like a counterattack build, I guess.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Sounds like I've been talking about that for a bit, wanting to do that. So, I'm gonna get a thumbnail though first. Mod, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and Glass, thanks for the 13-month resub. Ice, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Unless we should play Oblivion, but that's no. I kind of want to do this counterattack run, dude. Wait a month until... Yeah, next attempt won't be until probably after Night Rain, unfortunately. Just because... I mean, I could, but I just would be concerned that I don't finish the run before Night Rain, and then there might be a big break or something. Where do I do this? Yeah, Kazan. Yeah, I probably should play Kazan, I guess. Let's go on Zio. Okay, so... Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Yeah, we could play Oblivion. I was talking about doing a master deathless permadeath playthrough and just doing like all the quests and stuff, but I'm not sure if there's going to be any time for that. No, definitely no deflect here from the start. We're going to go get it legit. Like, we're going to do a legit playthrough. What is the hammer called? Black Knight hammer? Anyone know what that hammer's called? Oh yeah, Black Steel. What armor do I have? Dude, this armor, this fucking helmet is so bad. Or it's so good, actually, is what I meant. How am I going to do this, actually? It'd be kind of nice if I could actually get a counterattack off. This is what I do before I start a new run for the YouTube streams. I always like, this is what I'm doing, making a thumbnail before I start. In this case, I wasn't expecting to die so fast, so so here I am. Except this one, I mean, I think a cool thumbnail would be getting an actual counterattack with this, but how do I do that? Maybe I'm going too advanced for this, dude, but yeah, maybe that's too advanced. I still kind of want to see if I can do it. Just want to, because this, so like the build will be with this weapon. This weapon has a really cool counterattack. Like it's basically made for the counterattack. I want to see if I can, like, yeah, we had an incident. Is it pinned in the chat? I guess it's not. That's that cool effect after. I feel like, okay, so usually what I do, I slow the game down. This is gonna be hard to do, actually. You can also pause the game. You might need to pause for this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can pin the clip, I guess. Does anyone have a link to the clip? Okay, here we go. There it is. Dude, I still, like, I can't believe that. So let's just... just such a comical death. Okay. Do you have a hotkey for this? Oh Okay, so actually, you know what? A projectile would probably be perfect. Probably like exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, I should be able to free cam. I might have been a little too slow though. This is pretty sick. Hmm. Kind of cool. Kind of hard to tell what's going on though, but it doesn't really matter anyways because this is just the stream thumbnail, so it's not actually the like it's not. I mean, this will turn into a video eventually, but it's not. It's a little hard to see what's happening here, though. Maybe I'll try to get another one. Like more on the actual... Stop. Please projectile me. Will we try again? Not as cool of a spot this time. Did I get killed? Here, let me post a link in the YouTube chat as well, and I'll pin it there too. I think that's the clip. Wait, maybe I should go to the front. Maybe I should take off the shield, actually. The first one was probably good enough. Like, it doesn't matter, dude. Shield's kind of getting in the way. I feel like right here would be cool if the shield wasn't there. Also, I'm so bloody for some reason. So I was getting smoked earlier. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Okay, that's good. I'm sure I got one that was good. Yeah, that death was, I mean, yeah, it was not good. It was not good, dude. I mean, it was pretty good. Like, out of all the deaths I could have had, I would rather... Whoa. What's happening here? I'd rather something like that than... I don't know. Than something like where I just made a direct mistake. Probably. So, I guess in that way it's okay. Yeah, I died. Yeah, the clip's pinned, so... Yep. Yep. Okay. I should have Shit, dude, where's the Steam screenshot? I should have opened it when the game was open. You can check your screenshots somewhere in Steam, right? Okay, here we go. Which one? I feel like this one looks kind of sick. I guess you guys can't really see that. I feel like this one looks pretty cool, I guess. Unless I want to go with this one. No, that one's no good. I do, you know what, though? These ones with the flowers in the back look really sick, actually. Ooh, that looks pretty nice, I think. What about this one? This is what I get for having a I have a 1080p canvas with 4K screenshots, so I don't know which one actually. This one probably looks a bit cleaner, I'll say. Okay. This is all I do to make my thumbnails is simply this. So take screenshot, counter. I guess it's called the guard counter, right? Or I guess it's a counterattack. Might be a little too long. Simply counter. Simply drop shadow. This, and then I simply, like, I don't really put too much, I don't put too much effort into these. But some of them turn out pretty nice if the screenshot's nice, but then just black level max, and then exposure to make it pop more. Maybe that's a little too much, actually. Simple. Okay, we can actually start the run now. I'm just gonna, swap it out, I guess. Sad times when I gotta swap out this thumbnail midstream, dude, because I died so fast. Feels bad. Okay. Hopefully it's not, like, this might be kind of a little bit annoying to do guard counter only. But wait, what? Oh my god, where did I just, I think I just exported that to the wrong spot. I can't find it. Okay, one moment. Ah, yes, okay.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Can you give yourself infinite duration with the R tool?
Infinite? Wait, I'll have to read that again. Okay, here we go. Buzzer, thanks for the 20-month resub, dude. Infinite duration? I think so. I think you can. Okay. Let me just change the Twitch title too. Okay, guard counter attacks only. Where do we even start with this run? So we're going to want to get pretty early DLC, right? It's DLC is where...
Maybe
Wait, dude, it's 4 3-stars? Oh my god, they blown it?
Night Rain soon,
Pi, thanks for the 13-month resub, dude. Yeah, Night Rain. I think I'm playing it on the... I think the 28th is the date of that event, so I think that's when I'm playing it, dude. All right. So we get a timer going. I guess we're going the yellow timer this time. Okay, what is the name? Yeah, we have a pretty good team, yeah. Me, CBD, and Luality, yeah. Yeah, we have a pretty solid team, dude. But yeah, this will be, I don't know. I'm hoping that we're just gonna, get to the DLC, and then I'm hoping to learn some things about the bosses with counterattacks once we get that tier. Like, it'd be cool if it was actually really viable on bosses. I'm not sure if it is. But yeah, Greatshield. Yeah, Greatshield Talisman probably want. Obviously the is it the curved sword talisman? That's the counterattack one? Yeah, counterattacks are really strong, right? Obviously you get like the same poise damage as a charged R2 on them. They activate really quickly. Deflecting hard tier. Oh yeah, yeah, you can counterattack with it. That's kind of, I feel like that's almost the whole point. Guard Ian. Okay, that's pretty good. Guard Ian. That's pretty funny. Okay, I like it, dude. All right, I guess probably something with the shield to start. So probably Vagabond. I don't know if this is the best shield to start out with, but it seems reasonable. Unless we want to go with like a Sekiro parry build. I mean, that'd be kind of sick too, actually. But we can always swap it, I guess. We can always just go pick up a katana somewhere. I mean, we're definitely going to be using the katanas on this run. The great katana and stuff. Let's go samurai, dude. I think that's going to be kind of sick. Starting gift doesn't really matter. Let's just go the Guard Ian. Gino Gardino. Wolf from Temu. Yeah, that's sort of what this is about to be. Oh, although maybe it's going to be sick, though. Maybe it's going to be Wolf, but from fucking Amazon, dude. Or what's a high-end place to order something from? I don't know. Will I be able to do this on Scion? Probably not. Sword Saint Ishin, dude. I just feel like the samurai armor is pretty fitting. Maybe we can go with the what's the white version of this armor? There's some white version that'd be kind of cool. Let's just get a little test on this boss here. Whoops, that's not a guard counter. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Already failed the run, dude. Whoops. White version in the Snell Cave. Okay, yeah, maybe we can go with that armor. I do like that armor quite a bit, but I've only gotten it on randomizers. Okay, let's turn off this. I'm upset to do so, but unfortunately that level 1 run is no more. So, dude, when I stream tomorrow, so many people are going to be asking what happened to it. That's totally what I get for streaming at a weird time and then dying on it. I'll just have it pinned, I guess. Surely people read the pinned message. Okay, so I mean, I don't think...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Gonna kill the furnace golem? That is a very good question. That's a very good question, actually. I mean, doing guard counter only is gonna be a little tricky, I think. Dizza, thanks for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think at first, before we get the deflect tier, we're probably gonna need a big shield. This also, I mean, it doesn't mean that I can't dodge, but if I'm really doing like guard counter only, then we're gonna need a good shield, I think. Yeah, in terms of talismans, though, I think it's a curved sword talisman. I think that's the one. Yeah, Greatshield talisman, which is what in the Altus caravan, I think. Can't really remember. Some of these talismans I never use, so. We're gonna want a lot of health and a lot of endurance, but I'm also gonna want some damaging stats. Like, we're probably gonna go with faith strength build, as I always do, I guess. What are good counterattack weapons? Honestly, any weapon. Especially, like, big weapons, because you get... Guard counters are really fast, right? They're really fast, and they do the same poise damage as charged R2s. So big weapons are good, like great swords. The main weapon we're going to be using, once we get to the DLC, is going to be that Black Steel Great Hammer, which is basically specifically designed for a build like this. Yeah, the Brass Shield is good. Backhand blade are the best counter weapon? Why is that? I wouldn't think... Wait, really? That's a thing? I didn't know about that. What is the counter with the backhand blades do? I mean, yeah, we'll test it out for sure. We're gonna rush the DLC here, basically. Like, we do have to kill Radahn, though, who might be a little bit of a challenge. It hits, wait, 3 or 4 times? Okay. You know what? The most guard counters I've used on a run is actually with shields. You guys remember the shield run I did? We guard countered a lot with that. We're probably not gonna do this region locked or anything like that, because we're just trying to. I mean, unless I should do a region locked, but I don't think I should. Kind of weird not doing region locked though. Okay, let's go cheese Knight's Cav, I guess. I would go kill the Bell-Bearing Hunter, but that's not a guard counter, so. Yeah, rush DLC for sure. Giza's wheel hit multiple times? I don't know. That's a good question, though. Should probably try that. Yeah, so this will be interesting. The reason why I've wanted to do this run is, first of all, I haven't used the deflect here all that much, but I haven't really used guard counters in this game, right? Because I usually just dodge boss attacks. I do think it's maybe a little unfortunate that that deflection tier is in the DLC, and it, you know, it takes a bit of time to get it. But I mean, you can get it with only killing a couple bosses, right? So yeah, Millennia probably will be rough. That's a good point. Yeah, we're just going to Cheese and Ice Cavalry really quick. Get some early money. I mean, this is one of those runs where I could probably try to kill Flying Grail as well, but we're just trying to get big health right away here, basically. Clean Rot Night Spear is a fast guard counter. Is it faster than the other spears? Won't I start Vegmon? Because I want to go with the samurai kind of theme on this, especially once we get the deflection tier. I'm definitely going to be going with some katanas. So I don't know. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone samurai, I guess, but no, we're going to get a good shield. Maybe the tower shield from Stormveil, I guess. Gonna need something for Margit first, though. Margit, like, I'm not gonna not dodge on this. I'm still gonna dodge. It's just I'm only gonna deal damage through the counter attacks, the guard counter. So I think like we could probably go kill Margit immediately and it'd be fine. I'm really curious about so backhand blades plus backhand blades. Obviously, the Black Steel Great Hammer. Apparently, some flail someone was saying is good. The Serpent Flail or something. Seems like a lot of weapons to try out with this counter build. I want to try the Great Katanas, obviously, because it'll look cool. I don't know if they'll be that good. I think the thing is, though, with counter attacks is that just any weapon is good with them, basically. It's a very strong move that you can do in this game that I have not used enough, which is exactly the reason why I'm doing this run. The sights have a 4-decade-long animation before they hit. Really? On the guard counter? Really? Huh. You know what? Maybe I just got to try the guard counter of every weapon because clearly I haven't seen them. Daggers, yeah, I would imagine daggers would be fine too, I think, right? Though I don't actually know. Like I said, I basically have not used guard counters, so. Yeah, the dueling shield. Yeah, I have almost 5,000 hours in the game, and I just completely have ignored this one aspect of it. I mean, it makes sense when you think about most of the stuff that I do are no-hit runs. It's understandable, because you can't deflect on a no-hit run, but I would like to try them, and that is what we're doing. I wonder how the calls were in the... Like, were the calls actually good in the Oilers game? Were they good calls, or were they bad? I guess I don't really need this. I don't know. Should I try the Flying Grail cheese? What do you guys think? I mean, we could give it one try, I guess. Maybe. Because the last time usually when I try this... Usually when I try this, it takes me like half an hour to get it. We have to aggro him, right, I think? Oh, wait, no. No, that's right. And then we wait here. I think. Or no, maybe I... God damn it, dude. I don't really remember. Level 1 rando is finished, but not because I beat it. It's finished because I died, which should be pinned in the chat. Yeah, hurricanes are in tough, dude. I mean, how bad would it look to get swept as many times as they... I think I've already messed this up, dude. You're supposed to... I'm supposed to be sneaking right now, I think. And he gets to the circle, and then I re-aggro. This cheese is so scuffed, dude. Oh, and I died from something. Surely not about to spend 30 minutes here. I also got to make sure I don't lose my runes here, dude. You have to full-on aggro him here, right? Yeah, well, we will get that level 1 run eventually. It's just going to be after Night Rain, probably. Don't be on horse? I thought you needed to be on horse because you got to be fast. Why is he doing this? That wasn't even close. Oh, dude, I'm just not going to be able to get this. I can't remember how to do it. Do I have a clip of this one or not? FPS mess with it? It might, actually. It's possible. Anyways, I'm not going to bother with this. Because I will actually be here for 30 minutes trying it. And I just... The cheese is so scuffed. I never got it consistent. So... simply move on. I mean, we've got enough money to start this run anyways, dude. Yeah, this will probably become a video at some point in time, but it won't be with that thumbnail. Like, I just make the thumbnail for the YouTube streams. I kind of like it, too, because when I'm going back through my runs, if I want to go find something, it makes it easier to do that, too. I guess I can just search out the title, but... I don't know, I kind of like having nice thumbnails for the streams on YouTube. Okay, I guess let's just keep doing the normal kind of setup here. Yeah, I've done the flying grail cheese numerous times, but basically every time I do it, it's been months since the last time I did it, and it just takes me a while every time. So I'm just not even going to bother. We really do not need it on this. Oh, you're being sarcastic? That's funny, dude. I did not sense any sarcasm in that at all. Pretty funny. Yeah, what should the weapon be to start out the run, though? It's weird. It's weird not doing region locks because I have so many choices, right? We can get something upgraded right away. Oh, the anchor would be pretty good. Good call. Yeah, I mean, we can go with multiple things, of course, multiple weapons. Do go grab the anchor right away. I don't really want to run around for super long getting upgraded, but anchor's a good call. Patch's spear? Yeah, it's already at +7 right away, I guess. Go get the anchor, I guess. We'll go only katana on this guy. I'm just going to get a ton of health here. Oh.
To determine if you have... It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate.
Any reason not region locked? We're not doing region lock so that we can go to the DLC and get the deflect here right away. Well, yeah, the Scion Shield is actually not that good. Like, out of the Greatshields, it's kind of one of the not as good ones. Okay, I guess I was going to run. Why was I resting? Yeah, I've never used the Zweihander in this game, actually, before. Never used it once. Oh, yeah, I was going to level up. That's right. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what all these guard counters are with all these different weapons. Because I haven't really seen them, dude. No, I haven't done a rapiers only run. I haven't done a lot of the weapons still. So I probably should do that at some point. Because I want to make a big tier list on stuff. But you know what? This run will also... Like, that's kind of one thing I didn't really think too much about is the guard counters with weapons on my tier list when I was starting to make it initially. That is probably something I should factor in. Like, maybe just every weapon becomes better when you guard counter with it, you know? Yeah, just all health. Zweihander, hardly know her, dude. Yep. Playing a YouTube playlist? It's just a Spotify playlist, but yeah, just Elder Scrolls. I think I got the large club. Why not? Lordsworn's got the extra 10 crit, dude. Could be a solid guard counter weapon. 'Cause, yeah, we are going to be getting lots of crits, so we should probably get the Dagger Talisman and the Blade of Mercy. Imagine being able to guard counter with a bow. That's going to be night range, surely, dude. Oh, that's a good point, Buzzer. Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. No, we gotta... No, we gotta riposte, dude. Okay, guard counter and riposte only. Because there's no way I'm not riposting. I want to see how good these builds could be. No, you gotta riposte, dude. No way. Did I go +0 for this? Maybe I should go get Patch's Spear. Okay, I'm going to get Patch's Spear. No, you gotta riposte, dude. Yeah. But I'm just thinking, obviously it'd be more optimal if you didn't only guard counter and then you threw some extra hits in there, but no, guard counter and riposte only. Because, yeah, if I don't riposte, that's a big part of what makes counterattacks so good is the insane poise damage. And, yeah, if I can't do anything when a boss gets stunned, I'll just be sitting there. I'll just be sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, if I had this much HP on the rando run, I would have survived, dude. Let's go on Hunter. Yeah, definitely got to riposte. And that way we can use the Blade of Mercy. And it's a synergy, right? It's a synergy with the Blade of Mercy and the Dagger Talisman with the Guard Counter Talisman. And the last Talisman is probably just going to be... I mean, Greatshield Talisman makes sense. I don't know what the last Talisman's going to be. Executioner Great Axe has 115 crit. 115? It's a weird number. Yeah, the Crimson Talismans would be good too. Yeah, doing all this just to not play Sekiro, dude. The most roundabout way to not play Sekiro is to do this run. Yeah, or play Kazan. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. 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 All right. We are starting. I mean, we could go Greatsword, but we're going to go Samurai. True Samurai here. Hopefully it works out well. Oh. I think I hit R2 too early. Or something. I don't want to get spray misted because... Oh my god, he's outplaying me big time. Hey, good thing that didn't damage him because... He's farming me, dude. I'm also just realizing we're not gonna have an actual way to kill him.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
So...
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would.
Yeah, I don't have a way to kill him. I didn't think about it. Okay, well. So much for that little excursion. I just wanted to get his spear right away. But I can't guard counter him. If I, like, kick him. I might die, though. Oh, that does some damage.
That bloody well hurts.
Okay, I'll just kick him until he gets back up. That seems reasonable.
Out of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way.
Oh my god, he heals too? I actually didn't even know he heals.
Thinking I'm a soft touch.
I'm actually gonna die to him. Maybe I should use the shield. Oh my god, how many heals does he have, bro? And he keeps counter hitting me. He's actually gonna kill me, dude. I've never heard this dialogue either. What just... Oh, shit, dude. What is... What was that little other thing that happened there? Well, died to first boss. I got a gesture, and then... That's interesting. Does that happen when you get to low health when you're fighting him again? Yeah, beat the Godrick, but can't beat patches, dude.
Ah, well, what do you know? Now, how did I took you for an innocent mistake? Well, what?
This is... I've never seen this.
What are you? What's wrong with you? Hard of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way.
More post. Oh my god.
Touch.
He's too good for me. That's so unfortunate. It's not... What? I wonder...
Last chance to surrender, mate.
This is actually insane. This is insane. Maybe I'll try Greatsword? Unbeatable patches right here. Yep. Okay, at least I poised through it with the Greatsword. Okay, interesting. I still feel like I'm gonna die here, though. At least I thought I did. I just wanted to try your spear, dude. Oh my god, how many heals does he have? Okay, if I'm actually gonna do this right, I can only do the R2. I can't. Ah, I should have done it. No, this will be fine, dude. I gotta get the hang of this, I think. And Patches is kind of directly countering this. Please don't heal again. Okay, good. Just do it right, only on the R2s. Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen him two-hand his spear before. I don't... Like, this is a whole lot of firsts here, dude. Okay, good. Okay, I don't have any heals left, though. Yeah, first time I've seen Badges kill someone. Me too, dude. Actually, no, I've lost a run to him, but I didn't die, I guess. This will be an interesting run. I'm pretty excited for this, actually. And I figured out the strat here. Maybe the fourth R1 I can also go in.
Maybe.
Like, I gotta find the right openings, dude. Okay, one more. So tempting to just run and hit him, dude. But I can't. Very tempting. I've never seen him two-hand his weapon like this. Nice. All right. Hey, we learned and we won.
What a shit.
Thank you, sir. Too bad he didn't drop his shield. That was interesting. Actually insane, though. Dying to Patches with 30 vigor and 5 heals is quite something, dude. Impressive. Yes, we are definitely doing riposte on this run, though, too. Guard counters and riposte. Like, and backstabs, too, I guess, but only when the enemy's stunned, of course. We should kill Margit sooner rather than later, though. Like, maybe I'll just... If I use the spear, is that going to be too painful? We're about to go get the anchor, because I think that could be a cool weapon, especially with the pierce damage. I mean, this also has pierce. I'm not sure. I'm just going to get this for later, I guess. I do think kind of the main thing we need right now is a shield. And which shield do we get? I mean, since we're not doing region lock, there are more options. I guess. Please don't follow me in here. What shield? Oh, yeah, Jory would be probably... Well, yeah, Jory would be pretty bad. Okay, this does not have good... Okay, how will this work? I shouldn't have done it there. There we... Okay, when we're fighting an actual boss, I mean, this is basically just an enemy, but this works much better. It's just NPCs, maybe it's not so good. Yeah, that was nice. That's what I like to see. The brass shield is farmed, though, right? Oh, yeah, turtle shield. Yeah. Turtle shield's a good pick. Yeah. Let's go get turtle shield. A good call. That was much cleaner that time. Much better. Ah, jellyfish shield for the buff is an interesting call too, actually. I like the idea of that. Yeah, brass shield's the best medium shield, but we can go turtle for now. We don't need to optimize stuff too much yet. Like basically once we get to the DLC, I'm gonna stop using a shield, right? Because that's when we will have access to. I need a little bit of strength. That's when we're gonna get the deflect here, and then we no longer need a shield. So I think we should go do Margit right now. I think we're probably good enough to do Margit. I need to get 2 more strength. Just don't quite have enough. Well, it's not really much of a challenge on this run, but it's just we're doing guard counter and riposte only, and the main purpose is so that I've basically not done guard counters in this game, like almost at all. So the point is that I'm gonna be doing that basically. Big Red Cooler, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Make sure you thank Cooler if you got a sub right there. Also, Mason, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Yeah, because I do so many no-hit runs and stuff, trying to guard counter bosses is not something I ever think about, you know? I wonder if I should run to Liurnia and get the spear talisman really quick. Nah, it's fine. We're good. Yeah, what physic tier? Maybe like endurance could be nice. All right, let's see what happens here. +7 spear. So we don't have any sort of special setup here. Yeah, I gotta know the openings here. I think here's... Oh my god, on R2. We should go get the assassin dagger. I mean, pretty solid already. Have time here. Oh yeah, he's got all these extra follow-ups that I don't foresee. I don't think I can block this, so...
Warrior blood must truly run in my
I've never seen that attack. I've never seen it. Okay, just because I'm doing guard counter only does not mean I need to block every single hit. But I've never seen that attack before. Some like cross slash. Never seen. It's honestly like really solid though, right? Actually quite solid. Why am I don't know why I'm blocking. I'm in shield mode right now. I don't know why I'm playing like this. Is that like a guard counter move that he's got? Oh boy, that does a lot of... Definitely gonna need some endurance on this. Interesting. That's really cool, actually. A move that I just haven't seen before. Ah. I don't know why I'm just playing like such an idiot, dude. Whisper maybe? Ah. Nice. Okay. Shield in the hands means that I play like an idiot. I guess, dude. Okay, this is what we want. Nice. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, shield has the minus 20 IQ debuff, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I was playing it like that. Like, I could have easily just... Like, basically what I needed to do is just dodge until he does the final hit of his combo, and then at that point, I guard counter, but... I'm thinking I'm on the shield build, where I just block everything with magic shield. I might have to do the kick strat on this guy, because I wouldn't mind killing him. Yeah, I've already learned a lot on this run. It's actually really interesting. I've learned things on patches, and I've learned things on Margit that I've never seen. Kicking is a guard counter? Yeah, we're doing the guard counter plus kick plus riposte only run. When our Wolf, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Reminds you of your Death Poker run, decreased your IQ with every Ash 4.
What did I do to deserve?
I feel like Godrick with counterattacks might be a little bit awkward. So the main reason I'm going this way is because the Curve Sword Talisman's here. Yeah, maybe we should get the anchor going. There's a shield here, but I don't think it's any better. Funny, I like just sit in front of the enemy, can't do anything. I'm so dead. Need some poise, dude. This guy's trying to make me invalidate the run here. Oh, there's a lot of armor drops. Huh? Having some issues with this guy. I kind of want to go see the Claude at counterattack. Ooh. And all of this, I think, will get much better once we get that deflect here. Just run. Just a knight, maybe he's... Is this knight gonna be a problem? I should probably try to kill it, right? Oh no, he just bonks when I barricade shield up. Give me your shield, brother. He's not attacking me enough for me to get guard counters. Or get the stuns, but... Okay. Here it is. Curved Sword Talisman. I don't think I've ever used this, but it's good, right? It's good. I don't use counterattacks, really. All right. Probably the second thing we want from Stormveil is the Greatshield. I think that tower shield will be the main thing we want until we kill Mogh, basically. First player to ever use it? No, there's no way, dude. Like, guard counters are really good. Like I've said, I don't really block, right? So, the only run where I've actually... Oh, very nice. The only run where I've used guard counters is the shield only run. I used a ton of guard counters on that because they're very good with shields, actually. It's a very good way to deal damage. So, you know what? I think I did use the Curved Sword Talisman on that run, as I think about it. So yeah, guard counter is when you block a hit in this game, if you hit R2, you go into a special attack, and that attack does a ton of poise damage, the same as the charged R2. I think probably with every weapon, but I'm not certain on that. And yeah, a lot of damage. It's really quick. It's very strong. It's a good way to play the game, actually. If you're gonna use shields, then you should be guard countering stuff. And shields are very good in this game. Reason why people go spear / pierce for guard counters. I mean, maybe you get some counter hits with it. Potentially. In this case, I'm kind of just... We're not doing region locked, but I'm kind of just using it because it's +7 already. Yeah, like, the thing is, probably most of the time when you're doing... I'm not certain on this, but... Most of the time when you're doing a guard counter, you're probably not getting a counterattack. Probably. Guard counters help with level run rando? Definitely not, no. Because counter windows are pretty small. Maybe if the enemy does get... Right, like when we had Barricade Shield up and that knight hit us, when he got knocked back, maybe that was a counter hit? I'm really not sure. Any mechanics I wish I knew earlier into doing no-hit runs? Not that I can think of, I guess. Well, I mean, what do you mean by that? Like, I started doing no-hit runs very shortly after the game came out. So, yeah, there were lots of things I didn't know. You know, like, I didn't know about blocking while sprint jumping. You know, that was big. Like, doing this. Hitting long jumps in a row. I didn't know about that, which I think I lost a run to that one time, even. But I don't know. Okay, anyways, here's the shield. I think it's under the stairs, maybe. There it is. Manor Tower Shield. Ooh, 30 strength, though. Dang, that's a lot. Should be a pretty good upgrade, though. 67 guard boost. Yeah, much better numbers. Killing that flying gorilla. Like 30, dude, 30 strength, and I would have to hit that legit, too. I didn't see... I wasn't watching the game, Steve, but people were telling me about it. Actually, you know what? I'm okay. We're gonna do something a little cheeky, but I did say the rules for this run were guard counters and riposts / backstabs when an enemy got staggered, right? Technically, this cheese works because you backstab the enemy once he gets staggered. So surely it's within the rules. Yeah, I think you can guard counter with every weapon in the game, except for bows and like. Can you guard counter with stabs? I don't know about stabs, but. This is technically within the rules. So, yeah, we just need money so I can use that shield. Unless I should go Grafted Blade. That's another thing. Yeah, we can go strength tier, but I still need, like, I'm still not even close.
What has been and how can I help?
Guard counters, repose, backstabs, and no, not normal backstabs. Only backstabs on an enemy who's been poise broken. But yeah, technically this strat, we do, like, he gets poise broken, so. Not like it really matters anyways. I just want to get the money here. So look, he gets stunned, and then we backstab. Totally legit. %100% legit. Surely. Yeah, maybe we should go kill the assassin too, and then get the assassin dagger. Yes, a guard counter. Yeah. many stones we got? We could also just... We should go like anchor or something. I could go collecting some stones, but... Got the +7 spear right here, so... I wouldn't mind seeing the anchor, though. We're looking pretty goofy on this build, but that's okay. I don't know Fire Giant yet. I'm not really thinking about that until we get there.
Oh, you might. Do you hear us?
I got a couple of those.
I'm afraid of.
Gonna collect some 2s around here. Yeah, phase 2 should be fine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and and I guess someone mentioned getting like Knight's Resolve on this build too, I guess, could be cool. Could work out. Just how do I get, if I want to use determination, how do I actually get it though? Because how do I counterattack the bug? So did the Oilers end up losing? Like, is that game done now? Dang. Kind of a big choke. I didn't see, did anyone say if the penalties were bad or not? Were they at least good calls? Can I repost a... Guess not. I didn't think I could. I'm definitely, like, there's no doubt I'm gonna hit enemies by accident on this. There's actually no question. Oh, these weren't great calls, legit calls. Okay, it sounds like, I mean, I don't know. There were some calls against Ottawa in... I mean, I guess against other teams as well in the series that have just, like, I can't even believe what I'm watching, dude. Ow. I would like to get out of here. Let me leave, please. Does the lizard greatsword shoot a projectile when you guard counter? That's a good question, dude. It'd be so sick. This guy has a smithing too. Where are the other ones that I haven't gotten? I haven't really been paying that much attention. We can maybe just go to the merchant. The only good penalty call is one in your favor. Yeah. Yeah, the death was pretty tough. Yeah. But it happens, I guess. Hit normal once if I can repost is fair. That's okay. We can just... I don't want to go too crazy with allowing everything, but... Ultimately, it doesn't really matter, though, right? The main purpose of this run is for me to just try out guard counters. So... Yeah. So yeah, if I hit an enemy or something, it doesn't really matter, right? We're not doing this to be some sort of like difficult challenge run or something where I can only guard counter. I don't think that'd be difficult anyways, if I were to be super strict on it, but it's not really the point. Ice Rapier that shoots an attack on heavy. Well, that's on the backstep heavy though, isn't it? Guard counter with Serpent Hunter for right card? Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, right card should be fine. And yeah, we're going to have the deflect here, so I'm going to get the deflect here as soon as I possibly can. So we're going to kill Godrick. I mean, I guess actually technically I didn't have to kill Godrick. But, right? You only need to kill Radahn to get into the DLC, right? Am I crazy? Anyways, we're still going to kill the Godrick, I guess. But then we're going to go Radahn next, and then we are going to basically go to Mogh. And yeah, Mogh is going to be a little tough, I think. Yeah, we may as well kill Godrick, though, while we're going through. Get the Great Rune going. It should help us. Also, Godrick's not exactly the boss that I'm trying to save the deflect tier testing for, right? I'm not exactly too concerned about that. I wonder if perfume bottles would be viable with guard countering. Yeah, we could just try kind of everything. Yeah, Mogh does do a lot of stamina damage, so we might want to get Barricade Shield. Does that reduce stamina damage? At least maybe the magic shield.
What has been and how can
I still need one more.
Nervous?
Where is that last one? Need Godrick for Vari's quest? I think you just need any Great Rune boss for Vari. So that, like, you just need to have the audience with the fingers. Whatever. Okay. I guess I didn't get the other smithing 3, so we may as well go get that. We're going to start with the anchor. I think anchor will be cool. I think I need to free aim that. Yeah, DLC for sure. We're gonna get to the DLC as soon as we can. Yeah, probably tonight we'll reach DLC, I think. Surely. Shouldn't take too long. I don't know about the furnace, guys. That might be a problem. Why am I coming here? Yeah, for this last Talisman slot for now, I think we should just go the Assassin Crimson Dagger. Just for now. Yeah, shouldn't take too long, famous last words. Yeah, yeah, and then we get like hard stuck on someone. Hard stuck on Mogh. Yeah, yeah, Greatshield Talisman too. I just don't really feel like running all the way Altus right now, so... And I do want to use this Talisman at some point, so we'll just use it for now. That's why I'm going with Patch's Spear right now. We're not doing region locked, but I'm kind of doing it. I'm not coming back with a +9 weapon to kill Godrick or something, right? Although we will want to get something highly upgraded for Mogh at the very least. I don't know what that weapon's going to be. But yeah, we're probably going to want at a plus... Samurai, have a good night, dude. What weapon should we use for Mogh? I wonder if the pizza cutter would be any good. Dude, there's a mosquito flying around here. Insane, actually. Yeah, well, Great Stars maybe, but getting Great Stars that highly upgraded for him, like, we wouldn't be able to get that upgraded. All right, here we go. Let's see it. Oh, yeah, I forgot that does that. Bonk. Dude, it kind of looked like I launched him for a second there. A guard counter on assassins, quite effective. Unless, maybe, they probably all don't bonk off your shield. But that was pretty solid. Yeah, more than likely, we're going to want some somber weapon for Mogh, because we can just get it more upgraded than a smithing stone. You know, let's go get Golden Vow too. Really quick. Get the patches sliders. Yeah, maybe, dude. Yeah, the spear. Does he use the Manor tower shield? I've never really looked that closely. Downer thought about doing a no dodge run. What do you mean by that? Because I did do a run where I basically was as tanky as possible, where I didn't dodge anything. So I did that. But if you mean like a no dodge, as in actually fighting enemies properly without getting hit and not dodging, then I have not done that. Okay, come on, buddy. Might be a slight problem. Oh my god, dude. This guy's got it all figured out. Okay, nice. One hit. He keeps looping the same move. Yeah, maybe the spear. Do you not have any other move? Nice. Thank you. That's a riposte. I'll take it. Oh, dude, I fucking missed the mosquito. Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can get him, dude.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
You're the goat BTW.
I lost him, dude. It's kind of annoying. Alan, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Also, Wenor Wolf, if I didn't say thanks. Thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Yeah, Stars with a big comeback today, dude. I'm kind of, I mean, I'm definitely rooting for the Oilers, but at the same time, like I don't. I'm not a bandwagoner where I'm like full-blown Oilers fan at this point. But I'm hoping they win. But if they, you know, I'm not even watching. Like I didn't bother watching the game today, so that tells you all you need to know, I guess. Okay, let's see this, dude. Yeah, I don't know where that damn mosquito went. Okay, I'm not expecting anything crazy in the damage department, but just how effective is this strategy? Not bad, actually. Ah, okay, knocks you down with that. This is a really good combo. Ah, that's too bad. I was about to guard break him. Let's see if I can block this one. I think that knockback is kind of... doing pretty well. I assume I can't block this. I'm just not... Actually, the second time I've done that, I hit R2 too soon for some reason. Look how fast they are, though. I was trying to block that. Okay, maybe roll block. Nice. Wait, can I really block this? Oh, I can. Oh, I just assumed it would blast me, but... There's that nice heal. I walk in, block. I don't know why I blocked that one. I mean, this is working quite well, I would say. I don't know why I tried that. We're not getting as many... as many stuns as we should be because I'm not doing in-between hits, I guess.
I am the Lord.
Pretty, I mean, 475, that's definitely a counter hit, right? That's gotta be.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Gotta be a counter hit. That was pretty good, dude. I'm very excited to get that deflect here because once we get that deflect here, this is going to be a whole nother level on this, I think. Because you also take a lot less stamina damage too, right? So once we get that deflect here, man, then we're going to be in business after that. That happened. When am I dropping the Cardi playlist? I've already done it, dude. Yeah, Spear Talisman would have been solid there. But yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe you get a lot more counterattacks with this build than than I thought you would. It's just for normal gameplay, like just getting counterattacks is pretty hard to do. But I don't know. Maybe the guard counters are just fast enough and it just works. I'd be interested to go back on that Godrick fight and actually see how many of those were counter hits. All right, well, anyways, basically step 1 complete is get Godrick's Great Rune. The next thing is we are going to go kill Radahn. I will want to upgrade a little bit more. Probably at least plus 12 we should get for him. Unless we want to go try to get, like, pizza cutter for him or something. Yeah, just Godrick so far, yeah. Yeah, Frost would be really good with this too, actually, yeah. Well, assuming... Just one issue we're going to run into on this is that we can't actually attack that much. Because we can only attack when the boss attacks. So... I don't know, if you were doing this on a normal playthrough, though, where you're actually taking your punish openings, obviously it'd be much better. Yeah, I should get determination, yeah. Yeah, I should have, you know what? I should have gotten that for the boss. Whoops. I was kind of talking about that. Unless we just want to go to Volcano and go get Knight's Resolve. Maybe I should. No, I'm not going to kick to keep poise damage up. The only reason I'm allowing kick is because... So it's just so that I had something to aggro the NPCs with, basically. I'm not actually going to use kicks for anything. Okay, let's go get yeah, let's go get Knight's Resolve, I guess. Why not? We're going to be on a little bit of a trek here, though. Yeah, we died, Bender, dude. The clip should be pinned, I think. Or is it not pinned anymore? Maybe I never pinned it, dude. I thought I pinned it, but... Yeah, the trek to Volcano Manor. And yeah, once Mogh is dead, then the run, I think, becomes a lot easier, and we can kind of just use anything. It'd be heavy load. Probably not, because I'm going to want the stamina regen. I don't know. The big penalty of heavy load, if you're not going to be rolling that much stuff, is, yeah, the stamina regen's a lot slower. Is the pizza cutter really going to be the play on Mogh? It might be, dude. Not Grace mod to make it faster. I really only do that for the run request no hit runs. On these runs that are more chill, and I'm not going to reset on them. I kind of like running around, actually. Just when I'm going to have to reset, and it can be kind of painful. Go from Academy. I guess I could. Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. I never even would think to do that, but... Yeah, it was well, it was a DLC enemy. Like, it was insane. I made several mistakes. I underestimated how much damage those guys would do in the first place. I underestimated the tracking of that projectile. And yeah, I mean, that was mainly it. I underestimated the enemy big time. And I had assumed when I was up on that spot that it was just going to get blocked by the wall. And of course, it like perfectly goes over the barrier. So I'm not like, I can't be too mad at that death, but it's just, that's how level 1 rando goes, I guess, right? Especially with the DLC too, because even with that build, a Volcano Manor enemy from the base game probably would never one-shot you. But since that's the DLC enemy, DLC enemies just don't care. They deal so much fucking damage, dude. So. Yep. Nate, thanks for the brand new sub. Thanks so much, dude. So yeah, I mean, I probably won't attempt that run again until after Night Rain, but is the enemy scaled with the game area? They are scaled, but it's not like, it's still, yeah, they are scaled, but it's still that a DLC enemy will be much tankier and deal way more damage still, despite the scaling. You know, for whatever reason. So, you know, when we got DLC bosses, they were considerably tankier. Even we even had Millennia on that run already, right? We had Millennia, but even the Renalla, I feel like, was much tankier than the Millennia. Maybe. It just, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm not sure exactly how the scaling works, I guess. And yeah, we didn't have one-shot protection, and that was the main thing. It turned out that Ritual Shield actually was in a location that I could have actually gone there. It was the Trio Crystallian tunnel, which isn't that late game of an area. I could have gone there, but I just didn't. So, like, it's not like I made a mistake not going there. I had no idea. But, Tombstone, thanks for the 15-month resub, dude. And Jigsuda, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. So yeah, I mean, that's just, with the DLC included, the level 1 run is considerably tougher, especially because when I did the base game run, I gave myself the crafting of every single, I gave myself all the crafting recipes right away, because that's just a setting in the randomizer. And I thought that would make the run a little bit more realistic, because then I don't need to find the one-shot protection. But on that last run, I didn't do it. Which I still think I won't going forward. I probably shouldn't. But if you don't have Ritual Shield or Bubble Tier or Uplifting Aromatics, that's just what can happen. So. Planning to do any group Night Rain runs? Yeah, I think so. There's a Night Rain event. I think it's on the 28th, but I'm not even sure about that. But I'm going to be with CBD and Luality, and we're going to do some runs of it, presumably. It'll be pretty fun. And then, yeah, when the game comes out, I'll definitely do runs with people, I think. This is the first one, Jazz Hands. The Urnia looks so sick, dude. You know what? I should probably go get... Actually, wait. Should I really do this Death Warp? You know what, dude? I'm just thinking there's actually no point in doing this. Never mind. There's no point in doing this because we're gonna... Like, unless I'm about to go kill Noble immediately. I guess we can. Okay. I'm just gonna go... Let's go get the Dectus. I might just do the Raya Warp, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna do the Rye Warp, and then we're gonna get the pizza cutter going, I think. It should be pretty good on Noble, hopefully. Tombstone, thanks for the 50-month reset, by the way, dude. But no, I'm not in the same... I'm not in the same room, though. I'm in a different spot. Guard counters on the abductor version sounds like hell. I don't know if it'd be that bad. I wouldn't have to kill them. No, I'm just thinking we should take the Riot Warp because I kind of want to use the Pizza Cutter, dude. And then so we'll get +6, Pizza Cutter, kill Noble, which should be easy, surely. And then... What else was like? I guess we get the Somber 7 plus Night's Resolve from there. Yeah, maybe we're killing a few extra bosses that I need to. I think it would be cool to kill Noble with the normal parry tier, but I guess the thing is that there are so many... There are a couple Nobles we can kill, right? When we kill Godskin do it, we can actually test that fight out a bit more. So it should be fine. Yes. Someone, I don't know if the Pizza Cutter will spin, but we're going to test it out. I'm hoping it will. I think someone said it does. But I don't know. Or I don't know if someone actually said it does or if someone told me that someone said it does. So we're going to find out. I honestly, now that I think about it, I'd be a bit surprised if it actually does. I'd be a little surprised. Gonna try for a no-hit Night Rain. I don't think so, but I'm not gonna say for sure because I haven't played the game, so I don't think Night Rain no-hit runs would be that fun. Especially, it seems like all of the bosses are going to be purely designed around the gank, like having just tons of enemies. So I don't think so, but who knows? There could be some other fun runs to do on that game, other than just no hit, but... Let's go do Raya quest. Well, it's like randomizer no hit, but worse, is kind of how I'm thinking about it, right? Because... I mean, think about some of the bosses we saw in the network test, dude. Owns plus, like, a demi-human queen plus a shit ton of trash mobs. Like, that's gonna be horrible, dude. It's gonna be terrible. So, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I did not mean to take the warp. I was just totally on autopilot. Whoops. Seems like the appeal of no-hit runs is... I thought you were saying in Night Rain or something, but... But yeah, that's true. I mean, it's the routing part I do think is the most fun, and finding a good path through the run. You know, the best path I can through whatever I'm trying to do is very fun to do. And then, you know, like getting good at it is also fun, of course. And actually doing it, but I just don't think if there was, I don't know, if there was a randomizer that was guaranteed to be fair in this game, like you guaranteed didn't have, you know, some spot where there's nothing you could do to get hit, then I would be much more inclined to do a randomizer no hit run, right? I don't really like doing runs with RNG that have resets. It's part of the reason I don't speed run. I don't really like speedrunning as much. There are other reasons, but that's one of them. So yeah, I mean, realistically, I'm probably not going to try to no-hit Night Rain or anything like that. Dr. Muth, thanks for the 29-month Prime sub. Thanks much, dude. Yeah, the other thing I don't like about speedruns is that oftentimes it's just... There's no end, right? That's another thing I don't really like. When you're doing no-hit runs, once you get the run, then you've gotten the run. And that you've achieved the goal. When you're speedrunning, you know, sure, you can set a goal for yourself to, like, PB or something, but you can really just go forever. And what that means is you're less likely to make... You're less likely to overall improve at the game as quickly as you would doing a bunch of different runs, especially no-hit runs, right? So what that means is if you're grinding the same run over and over and over again for months, you're not going to get very good at the game, and you're going to be missing out on a lot of stuff compared to if you're doing no-hit runs. You get a no-hit run in, say, like a week, let's say. And then you route a completely different run where you learn a bunch of new stuff, and then you get that, and then, you know, you continually do that. You end up getting much better at the game doing stuff like that compared to just grinding a speed run that's the same every time, right? And it's a lot more interesting to route new runs than for speed running to just grind the same category. So that's why I don't speed run. Because a lot of people ask that. I feel like I'd be fine at speed running, obviously, but I just that's not what I want to do as much. Graffiti Dog, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Waiting for a speedrunning arc? Nah, but it won't happen, dude. And then, yeah, you could say that, you know, maybe you should do different speedrunning categories or something, but at that point, if you're doing a bunch of different speedrunning categories, you're just basically doing slightly fast meme playthroughs of the game, you know? Mixologist, thanks for the donation. How do you no-hit marriage? Oof. You gotta make sure, that's a good question, dude. I don't know. That's a tough one. You gotta pick right. Simply. Pick correctly.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I wonder if Howl would work on a build like this. We should get Flame Grammy Strength probably, but Howl would be very interesting because presumably if I'm pairing everything properly, we're not really going to take much damage unless it's Elemental. And even Elemental, you don't really take that much damage, I think. Big Al, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. And it's been a really long time since I've taken the Dectus lift. Very long time. I mean, the no-hit runs, the weapon request no-hit runs, I've, you know, I've gotten the Dectus lift. I just haven't actually taken it. Because I just warp, so. I'm drinking ginger ale right now.
I will pray.
You like to like posts of hot girls on Instagram, then no-hit the boss fight against your wife. Of course. The classic, dude. We should go get the bell bearing too, I guess. Sure. Okay, hopefully this isn't a mistake, but I'm gonna go fight this guy now. No, this is ZV. I don't drink soda with sugar in it anymore. Let's get a spending 5 here. Or 6. Yes. Alright, Giza. I feel like this should be easier against this guy because He's not like spamming a spear at me. Oh boy. Please stop. Holy shit, dude. Okay, well, I spoke way too soon. God damn. Okay. Good thing I didn't use that rune arc yet. Yep, famous last words, dude. I actually do think this is going to be easier than patches, though. Still. I'm not taking that back. I might die a couple times, but at least I won't have to wait for the punishes as much. Yeah, I could get barricade shield on this. Maybe I should. Yeah, I just didn't want to fight the Knight's Cav, but... Holy... Okay, I take back, I guess. Oh my god. This guy's insane, dude. Did you see how fast my stamina drained right there? On that tap R2? With the one-handed tap R2? Well, I want my money here, but... Is the invader... Okay, one more try, and then I'm going to get barricade shield, I guess. Okay, two-handed is good. When Giza's two-handed, this is what we want. But watch that bleed bar, though. Okay, one-handed... I don't think one-handed is the meta with this thing. God, that stamina consumption's absolutely insane. Oh my god, that's kind of scary. Aha. Good lord, dude. The NPCs are menaces on this. Okay, let's go get barricade shield, I guess. Yeah, first try clean, dude. Yeah, guard counters on NPCs, I'm not sure is the best thing. I said a bunch of flasks that I could have used, I guess. Or flask upgrades. No, I haven't gotten Scholar's Armament either. Or Scholar's Shield. Is it? I think a lot of these guys' attacks just knocks you back, but maybe not. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of... The bleed is actually really a problem here. Kind of just tanked it there, though. Nice. Okay. Definitely, there's no question the Spear Talisman would be much better than the Crimson Dagger right now. Let's go get it. Go get it. Lots of talismans on this run that I don't normally use, which is cool. Spirit Talisman I almost never use, but I think on this is actually going to be pretty good. Curve Sword Talisman, I already said I don't really use very much. And, I mean, the Greatshield Talisman we should go get. Yeah, a few things we should get, actually, that I probably should have gotten. Yeah, Letta's probably going to be a bit of a problem. Especially because she's got that quick moveset with the light greatsword, but then she never really stops attacking. So unless we can get to the shield hardness where she bonks off, which maybe we do, then that fight could be a real problem, actually. Okay, that was not my fault. Yeah, I've got to reset the run, dude. Go reset. I mean, I was right in front of the enemy, and it was staggered. Yeah, don't have for cheaters, dude. Yep. This run will never see the light of day. I should have rested, probably. I don't know if we're going to actually end up getting fingerprint on this. Because we're going to get the deflect here before we go into the capital, so... Okay, so we got Barricade Shield, we got the Spear Talisman. Let's go get the Greatshield Talisman. Which, can it... It's in one of these chests, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Thought so.
1 year holy.
Mel, thanks so much for the 1 year resub. I appreciate that, dude. And yeah, we should go get the smithing stone bell bearing. But I'm planning on using the pizza cutter. Okay, first of all, what are the stats on this thing? Okay, that's not too bad. Pretty heavy though. I'm gonna need some more endurance. Probably time to use this though. What was I saying? Yeah, we're gonna get this into +6. And then we are going to go kill Noble, get +9. It's either this one or the other one. I'm not sure which one. Nice. This is probably best right now. Want to old alt this? Yeah, another talisman I've only used on the shield run. That was the only time. Wait, electro charge for what? How long my stream for? Probably not super long. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule, so that's where we'll see. Maybe for another couple hours. Wait, electro charge for NPCs, it would deflect the attack? Kill a boss with the dagger guard counter? Yeah, we can try it. We can definitely try that. Get the 6 up here. I don't know. I don't really know what electro charge. I forget what it does. Is that the one that just surrounds you in lightning? It does like basically no damage. Finally had to say rip to a controller after like 2+ years of service. R1 gave up on you. Yeah. What kind of controller was it? Was it an Xbox? Should I try to leave? Yeah, I didn't equip barricade shield. You're right. Working pretty nicely, though. A couple more stones in here, but actually, I should at least get the 4 here. Save us some money. It's parry only. It's not parry only. It's guard counter only. Plus riposte unstuns as well. Only. Regular Xbox One. Dude, I 100% I'm in the same boat where I've been using the same regular Xbox One controller for a long time now. Yeah, Xbox One is really solid. It's just so durable. Like in my experience with them, at least the official Xbox One controllers. My favorite controller that I've ever used is still the eSwap, but like I think probably if you weren't playing games as much as I do and using it as much, then it would be more reasonable to buy it. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on your situation, but the eSwap is such a good controller. Like I kind of felt the same about the Elite 2 controller. Like it felt so nice to use it, but the Elite, I think is less worth it because it broke even faster for me, the 2 that I had, than the eSwap. But the eSwap was nice, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I should use that more. That eSwap, because the issue with it was like a very minor thing, right? Like it was still important for doing no hit runs and stuff, obviously, but okay, what am I doing? Guess we're going to EG now. Yeah, it made me, yeah, exactly. It made me lose 2 no hit runs, right? So that's really not ideal. It was the direct cause of 2 lost no hit runs. But, you know, for the average player, I don't know. I guess that's kind of the thing with it, right? Because the controller's not really marketed. The eSwap isn't really marketed to the average player.
Have you ever tried Lusat's Glintstone Sword? The
Right? It's because it's got all this stuff on it that makes it really good response and like really precise, all the sticks and stuff, which is it was really good. But yeah, then you know if that's the case, you can't have it start malfunctioning like even in a very slight way after like 4 months. I don't think 4 months is enough, dude. Sweet Life on Deck, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. I still do really like the controller, though. But, unfortunately, because of that, I can't use it for no-hit runs anymore. So... Lusat's Glintstone Sword, Wait, Lusat's Glintstone Sword. Oh, yeah, the Carrion Sword. I haven't really tried it. All right, you know what? Maybe we should test the wheel before I upgrade this thing to make sure it's actually going to work well. Who's an enemy I can guard counter really quick? Let's go gate front. Yeah, the death was crazy, Squeaky. Yeah, dude. Okay, so it actually doesn't hit numerous times. That's quite unfortunate. Okay, maybe I'm not sold on using this weapon. Good thing I checked. What are their somber? I haven't tried a scuff controller, no, and people have been telling me about the 8-bit dough controller as well being really good. I should try one of those out. Maybe. I mean, just basic Xbox is so solid though. But we want a somber. Probably, because that's what I can get to +9 easily for Mogh. I still think Geese's wheel would be pretty good because it does have some bleed, and it's a colossal, so it has that high poise damage too. It's still gonna be a good pick. Ooh, yeah, Grafted Blade. I was thinking about that earlier. Or should we go with something with Knight's Resolve on it, though? But it's going to be harder to upgrade if we're going straight to Mogwin. Moonveil's not a bad call either, actually. Yeah, Grafted Blade's not a bad pick. Moonveil's not either. Yeah, I could go Watchdog Staff too. Although if like I'd probably just go Geese's Wheel instead of Watchdog. Pretty similar. Yeah, Meteoric Orblade. Huh, lots of good picks. I don't really know what to do. I kind of wouldn't mind Grafted Blade just for the buff on it. If we are going to go somber. Let's go Grafted Blade. I'm going to pick. We do need 40 strength for it, though. But we should hit that no problem once we kill Radahn, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we could go Bloodhound Fang too. I guess, yeah. All that just to not even use Geese's Wheel. But, yeah. Okay, I need to remember to put Barricade Shield on this thing. Oh, the two-handed guard counter for Gisa? Yeah, I could try that too. Would it be any different? I mean, I guess maybe. The golem doesn't attack because of the path I take. If you hug the right side of that, like right past the like the wall or whatever it's called, you like take this path, just hug the right side, then he just won't aggro. Yeah, also we can try the two-handed. I don't think that hit numerous times. It just totally flattens them, though. The ramparts is the word I was trying to think of. Yeah, it is kind of too bad that it doesn't have that multi-hit. I shouldn't have used this. Surely that was a counterattack. Yeah, I don't think we would end up getting any bleed procs on Mogh with this. You know what, dude? It might actually be a good idea as well to get the Mogh tier, just so that I don't lose as many flasks against him. I'm not trying to do too crazy of a setup for him, but he is going to be a little tricky with this build, I think. Oops. Yeah, I guess in that case, we could use the pull blade. Yeah, Eleanor's pull blade if we're going to kill her. But I wonder what is the twin blade counter? Get pure blood night metal. Wait, use it to get Servant Hunter. We are going to get pure blood night metal. Never seen a whip guard counter? Yeah, we could try one. Get this one right here. I don't know, I kind of want to try out all these weapons anyways. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Oh, shit, dude. That's sick, actually. A poke. That's kind of sick, actually. I wonder how much range that has. Of course, we're going to have to do a kill with that. We're going to do a kill with basically every weapon type on this, just to see what's going on. For this, however, I will use the anchor. It's going to be a big run of experimenting, basically. You should bonk off every attack. Poor guy. I remember this guy on the shield. When I was doing the shield only run, he just could not do anything, dude. It's actually even more effective when you can actually attack him with a real weapon. All right, just Grafted blade. Eleanor pull blade sounds sick, dude. I'm just gonna get it. Why not? We can use it for something. Okay, we're gonna have to employ the honest kicks again for this guy. Oh, you know what? I was gonna get Knight's Resolve. That was part of the reason why I was going to Volcano Manor. But maybe we have a slight change of plans. Oh, he's moved, I guess. Okay. This is actually this is kind of exciting, dude. Just all of these movesets that I haven't seen somehow. Kind of wild. I have so much time in this game, yet I haven't seen so much of what I'm about to see on this run.
Just well.
I thought I only moved here when you kill the dragon, but I guess when you move Nara Juice. Oh, that hit right through my shield. Definitely need that big bonk, dude. Freaking hyper armor stuff. Or Yura. So now that he's dead, Eleonora should invade, I believe. I did do a no-hit run with this, with the pole blade, and I'm pretty sure this is how I got it. That being said, though, I'm still not sure what weapon to use on Mogh. I'm kind of just picking up a bunch of weapons at this point. I know that I probably want to use a Somber, so that I'm not going to go in there with like a plus 17 or something. Although, I mean, plus 17 would be fine, too. Doctor, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, man. Plus 17 would be fine, but I'm very interested in using something weird. Yeah, Grafted Blade's a good pick. Big bonk weapon with... I guess this actually doesn't have over 40 poise damage on the counterattack. Probably. I think... I could be wrong, but I think all of the values are basically the exact same as... the charged R2, right? The counterattack poise damage. I feel like they're basically all the same, but I'm not certain on that, I guess. Okay, do we get invaded? We should. I guess we can just fight her. I didn't even consider that. Because usually I just cheese. But I guess I'll try to fight. I just don't want to lose my rune arc, dude. Really? Okay, wow. That was, that was something? Bang. Okay. That was probably much easier than dropping her off the ledge. Okay, I just want to see what this guard counter looks like. Is it like a multi-hit? Not a multi-hit. See the two-handed? I was kind of expecting a multi-hit on this one, but guess not. What's the Grafted Blade one? Yeah, not great. Or nothing special. I'm sure it's still fine, but... Yeah, this is just the big slam. There's no doubt, like... Bigger weapons with counterattacks are very, very strong because they're so fast. And they have the big numbers on it. So... I think let's go Grafted Blade. I think we're going to go Grafted Blade. I still probably should kill Noble, I guess. We're going to want to get... Well, then I presume. The Somber 7 from there. And I'm not going to bother doing the skip, so let's go Grafted Blade. And then with this, we can also use the buff. I'm going to use this. Actually, maybe we can try Godrick's weapon. I don't know. Pizza cutter not good. Well, it doesn't have the multi-hits, so it would be good still. But it wouldn't be anything special, though. Let's get some endurance, I guess. I'll just save my money for now. All right, let's go take out Noble. I'm actually kind of dumb because I got enough strength to two-hand it, but not not to. Well, actually, we could probably go two-hand. This thing's got really solid physical damage negation and decent guard boost, so we probably could. Might not need shield. It honestly looks cooler when you're doing it two-handed. Okay, well, probably go like this. Something like Iron Ball might have a multi-hit guard counter. I feel like I've seen it. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. I haven't tried the claw one yet. You know what? I don't know why I went to Old Altus Tunnel when I could have gotten this 5 and 6. I totally didn't think about it. Kind of all over the place on this run so far, but because we're not doing region lock, there are just so many options, and I don't even know where to start, dude. Yeah, I did pick up the hook claws. Yeah, for the physic tier, probably I should get like the regen tier or something. Just for the little chip damage I take. Whoops. Yeah, running bad. I mean, we're going to be doing that a lot, probably. Okay, I should probably rest because I've lost a lot of my heals. Yeah, there's going to be a big compilation of all the times that I didn't actually guard counter someone. Okay, hopefully this is decent. I mean, our build isn't anything crazy. I haven't gotten Flame Get Me Strength yet, but... pretty solid damage. Especially, like, if I can get a riposte, it'll be huge. Wow, I can't... The recovery is so fast, dude. Like, the recovery just doesn't seem right. Oh, that knocks you back. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, and I get hit anyways. Oh, that was crazy. Get up. Ah, I tried to... Voice break. Nice. Here we go. Maybe I go underneath. Nice. Probably shouldn't have wasted all my blue at the start spamming Oath of Vengeance. Oh, so many of these attacks knock you down. You are joking me. Oh my god, dude. This is an all-time stall right here. There we go. All-time stall. Okay, there's some more money. And we're here to go get Somber 7 and Knight's Resolve. This should be good. I don't know. I actually have no clue. We just got to test all the movesets, I think. Dude, I actually totally forgot that there was a fast way up here. I haven't taken this in a while. Yeah, PTSD hit from the railing. Nah, I mean, I'm not too upset about it. Like 20 hours into a run is a little unfortunate, but it just, that's, you know, doing that type of run, that's what happens, right? Okay. I don't have the, do I have, how many stone swords? Is it? I don't have stone swords. I guess I can pick up one up here. It's only one stone sword, right? This I don't know why I'm thinking it's two. It's definitely not two, right? Oh, it is two. What? Okay. Well, that's so weird, actually. Why is it two? And how do I not know that for sure? Anyways. I got two. It's weird. I wonder how many other stone sword keys that don't lead to bosses are two keys. Because usually two means boss. Oh yeah, we also want the Dagger Talisman here. Is this... I couldn't remember if you took a bunch of damage from that. Oh yeah, Round Table does have... Wait, no, but is it... Is the one in Round Table a double? Maybe it is, dude. I don't even know. Yeah, you might be right. What is this even? The Rune Arc is good. I'm sure I'm going to die a few more times on this. Yeah, Green Turtle is definitely one. Yeah, one. Okay, one needs two. Okay, interesting. Zayden, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Amatai, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. The guard counter for Dryleaf is the kick, so it works with that one talisman. Which one, Talisman? The stone shattering stone talisman? Is that actually confirmed or not? I thought that was kicking skills. Or is there something else? Okay, we got the... Okay, how am I going to kill these scarabs? I might have to do a little pick off the edge or something, because I don't know how I can guard counter these guys. I don't know. I can't remember if it's kick attacks or if it's kick skills. Oh, he actually landed on me, dude. I totally ruined it. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try to. I don't think I'm gonna one shot him with this though, but I wasn't actually expecting him to land on me. Any kind of challenges on Night Rain? Yeah, I'm sure I'll do some sort of challenges, but I'm not. You know, people are asking about no hit. No hit probably not, but I don't know. Ah, this is so stupid. Yeah, maybe I'll do some no leveling runs or something in Night Rain, right? Or, you know, do something like that. I'm just kicking him off, dude. No, okay, I'll try one more time. One more time, I'll try. Maybe I gotta bait him off on a different direction. On this side. Okay, we'll say he was stunned and that was surely reasonable. He was stunned, and I was attempting to riposte, and I didn't know they couldn't be riposted, surely. And so I swung. And he couldn't be riposted, and I had no idea, surely. All right, +9. And it is time to go kill Radahn, I guess. Yeah, I'm still new to the game. I didn't know. Simply didn't know, dude. Yeah, yeah, guard Ian. Guard Ian would never. I probably should use a shield against Radahn, though, I think. People still don't know you can get to deep root through the Three Fingers chamber. I mean, that is fairly well hidden. I would imagine actually most people don't know that, probably. Maybe not most people, but a lot. Very hidden. You wouldn't expect an illusory wall to be there, and then... Yeah. Wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, even finding that area down there is pretty hidden, right? Because there's still the false statue thing. Yeah, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't even find deep root on my first playthrough, so I wasn't doing... I didn't do a super thorough playthrough of the game. But I'm pretty sure they didn't... I didn't find the Mimic tier because I was watching the cutscene or whatever, but I guess I didn't... I was distracted and I wasn't paying that much attention. And so it wasn't until a couple patches where they added that marker that shows you that you should go look at this place where the craters formed. But yeah, I didn't even find it. So I never went to Deep Root. But yeah, certainly my playthrough of the DLC was a much more thorough playthrough. I don't even really think I don't know if I missed anything. Well, I definitely missed some things in the DLC playthrough. I missed two fragments but that was only because they were on those trash mobs that I just, they disappeared and I didn't notice. I think the other things I missed were some of the quest line stuff, maybe. Need more poise. Wow, that was kind of insane. Oh my, they really just do that? Tactical point blank bomb throw. Yeah, finding the hinterlands without help was, yeah. Well, honestly, though, that wasn't that crazy because the way that I ended up finding it was that the map, I mean, look at the DLC map. I was looking for probably about an hour how to get into this area. And then, and then eventually I was like, oh my God, I'm so stupid. There's literally a path right here. And then, and then I went back there. I'm like, oh, there's not a path here. But then it was pretty obvious because it just, the map really tells you. But it's not... it's not like trying to find Archdragon Peak in Dark Souls 3 type hard or something, right? Or the, the DS1 DLC or something like that. So it wasn't actually too bad to find. It did take me a little bit though. Yeah, the emote was definitely... Yeah, the emote was tricky, but the thing is the game tells you pretty obviously that there's something here. It's just you need to somehow figure it out it's the emote, I guess. But it's not one of those hints where it's, or it's not one of those hidden things where, it's extremely hard to find, but then there's just no indication that there's even anything there, basically. Right? Kind of weird talisman setup. Maybe I'll go kill the avatar now. Ever play a game normally? I'm playing this pretty normally right now, I would say. And yeah, when I play other games, I just play them normally, usually. I don't know, is this gonna work here? I kind of just want the regen tier. Okay. Ooh. I mean, we're +9, so... Okay. Big knockback on that one. Knockback on that one. That's like the bane of the shield builds, dude. The knockbacks. And no one saw that. I thought I blocked that, but I guess I didn't. actually really, like, somehow it's one of the hardest parts of this run is actually just guard countering every time. And sometimes you're trying to guard counter, you're expecting the enemy to hit you, and then they just don't, and you hit R2. No? Still get knocked back on deflecting heart tier? That's a really good question that I do not know the answer to. I have no idea.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
Should maybe...
The festival.
I guess I'm going no shield. Okay, you do. Okay, that makes sense. It would be kind of busted if you didn't. I've played Cuphead. I haven't played Hollow Knight, though. Oh, wait. You can do guard counter on a knockback? Is it just after you do the backflip? Interesting. I didn't know that either. All right, well... I might have to come back here, actually, and get higher strength. Maybe I should have just done it. I just need to hit 30 strength. I'm going to go back. I need to hit 30. That's also, I guess, assuming that this fight's going to last only 3 minutes, but... I guess 25. The problem is this boss does a lot of damage. Wait, wait a second. Is the winged crystal tier the one that's here, or is that the Altus one? I think it's the one that's here, right? Maybe I'm actually going to use it on this run. Do turn-based on my style. I kind of want to try it, dude. I've been thinking about trying it. Player Obscure, whatever the name is. Oh, wait, it is the Altus one? Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Or wait. Is it the windy here or the... Kaled is light dodge, like the iframe one or the light roll one? Yeah, I'm looking for the winged. Which one's the winged? Light roll Altus. Okay, I'll just get a lead. I guess. Unless I shouldn't get it now. So I can't really wear much armor. Okay, surely this is fine. Does deflecting hard tier negate most of Radahn's meter damage? Apparently it does, yeah. But unfortunately, we're not going to be able to test that on this run, unless I go to NG+, which I guess I could. I'm thinking that we are going to want to get to the flat area. Dude, this could be painful. I can't see this being good. Okay, I'll reset that, I guess, dude. Ugh. My first hit can't be not counter hit. Or guard counter. Yep, this might be a little painful. Is there any guard counter that shoots a projectile or something? Is that actually a thing? Does that greatsword in the DLC? I can't imagine it does. Shield of Night? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. But I mean, obviously you can't get that. The Claws of Night? Yeah, maybe the Smithscript weapons. But probably nothing we can get, though. Yeah, maybe I should just make a save down here. Because I'd rather not have to run back every time I miss a guard counter. This is going to be kind of rough, but maybe there's just one attack that I can farm. Okay, that's a hit. Nice. Okay, I mean, the damage is... Oh my god, he's getting smoked by a dude. Oh. Okay, yeah, probably... I should have expected that. No! Ah. Actually working pretty well. That knocks me back. Okay, this is a good one. That's a good attack. That's probably the simplest one. Uh-oh. Oh, why did I roll it, dude? It's the one I need. That attack is so fucked, man. Okay. My physics probably gonna wear out soon. Nice. Yeah, this is actually going much better than I thought so far. I need the right attacks, though. We just gotta be patient. Nice. Oh, fuck you, man. See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm expecting to block that, but... Simply be patient. Probably need what? Two or three more? Maybe two more? I don't think I can. Nice. Okay, I guess one more. Beautiful. Very nice, dude. No problem. You know what? I wonder what the paired, like Radahn's paired sword counterattack would be. Would it just be the same as a normal ultra? Or would it be some weird two-handed thing? All right. That was much better than I thought. I thought I was going to be having a much harder time hitting him there, but... Double slash? No. I would be shocked if it was. I hope you're right, though, because that'd actually be sick. That'd give me a reason to use that thing. I do kind of want to get the money from this, though. I guess we can dupe it. We got to test it, though. The whole point of this run is to really test things out, so... I'll grab him and we can just test it out. All right, another talisman pouch is nice. I think it's just one-handed. Okay, maybe I won't get it. We don't have any paired weapon. Oh yeah, I guess we have the claws. We can try the claws. Let's see if this is anything special. Yeah, I'll use whip somewhere. I got a little taste of the moveset and it looks pretty sick. Okay, so... It's like a quick swipe. No, that is a two-handed. Ooh, okay. Let's test it out. I quite... That's pretty sick, actually. That's a cool attack. Okay, please have a special attack. If it does, then there's actually a potentially reason to use this weapon. Because as it stands right now, there's basically not a reason to ever use this weapon. This is a terrible weapon, dude. Only reason would be for the Ash of War, especially in PvP. But that's basically it. Okay, so one-handed, let's just to test it out. Ah, that's so disappointing, dude. Well, that sucks. That's really too bad. Huge missed opportunity to not have a cross slash or something. This weapon is just so disappointing. Yeah, we need a refund, dude. All right, anyways, let's get Mogh set up then. I'm kind of thinking we should go to this one just because we are probably going to want to kill this avatar at some point. Unless we're just trying to rush Mogh right now. This is a bit of a long trek all the way over here, I guess. Okay, yeah, we'll kill this one. Actually, no, I won't. Super disappointing weapon, and they give us 3 versions of them. Yeah, you're right. It's a number issue with these weapons. It's simply a number issue. They don't have high enough numbers. At least for this one. I haven't tested the DLC ones that much, but I think it's kind of the same problem.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Tugger, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, what's interesting is that I'm pretty sure if you have 2 of these weapons, like, so not paired, but if you do actually have 2 separate ones, and then you dual wield them, I'm pretty sure that the attack numbers are actually higher, which shouldn't be like that, right? Like, so compared to doing this, right? If I do an R1, if you just have 2 of these weapons, you get higher damage, which doesn't make sense. And with this weapon, like it hits, it's very weak on its own already. So, yeah, just not a very good weapon, unfortunately. But yeah, the only reason you'd ever use this thing is for the Star Caller Cry, which is pretty cool actually. But that's it. Or if you're just trying to, you know, if you want to cosplay or something, trying to be a gravity guy, in that case, cool. But they're just not very good. I'm actually just not even going to kill this avatar yet, because I'll just kill once we actually start using elemental damage, which we're going to use. I don't know, on this run, I might respec a few times. I'm not sure, because there's going to be a big variety of weapons and a whole lot of different builds that I would like to try. And if I try to go with an insane quality build with a bit of everything, then we're just going to be pretty weak. Longstar Beastjaw could be a good counter weapon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're gonna kill Renalla eventually, but we're gonna head to Mogh now, so we will see how that goes. I could see Mogh causing some issues.
Elden Ring Tarnished Edition hype.
Arcalog, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I guess that's actually really soon, isn't it? Isn't that only in a couple weeks? Hello? Yeah, probably just gonna leave this avatar for now and come back. Is that being released as soon as the Switch 2 releases, which is early June or something? Yeah, that'll be cool. Definitely have to at least do one stream of Elden Ring and check out the classes and stuff. Oh, I don't think they've set a date yet. Okay. Urchery, Greatshield, Magic Reflect on block. No, it's an Ash of War. So yeah, I probably wouldn't use that on this.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Yeah, I thought people were saying, I guess maybe it was just speculation that it was probably just going to be whenever the Switch 2 released, they would also do the Tarnished Edition, but so far, Smithscript daggers and ornamental straight sword change when two-handing. What does the ornamental straight sword switch to? What does it do? Because that could be kind of cool. No, I haven't ordered a Switch 2, but I probably will get one. Although I wouldn't. If I wasn't a streamer, I would never get it, to be honest. But okay, let's go do the invasion. Surely it'll be fine. Waze, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. I do have a Switch. Yeah, I do have the original Switch. I don't really use it all that often, but yeah, I probably will get a Switch 2, but I wouldn't if I wasn't gonna play Duskbloods on it, which I'll try it out, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a waste of money, honestly. Probably just gonna be a waste. All right, I'm only gonna buy one because no, I'm gonna buy one. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die, unless blocking is really good on Magnus. I don't know. Surely it's really good on him. You're probably skipping Switch 2 unless they change being able to brick it for fun. I forget what I'm doing here, dude. What does that mean? Oh, I'm gonna have no Godricks here. I just realized. Oh my god, I'm overloaded. Okay, that worked. This blocking is a good strategy for that attack. Oh yeah, he's getting... Oh my god, that's so lucky, dude. Just kind of smoking him. Simple. I guess this is how we get our Great Stars too, that I probably will use at some point. Guard countering is just so strong, dude. It really is good. Especially when you don't know the bosses that well too. I mean, obviously, like this is all obvious stuff, but if you don't know the boss or the enemy that well, blocking is obviously very good. And then just counterattacking gives you a reward for blocking. Because normally blocking is just like, oh, you're... At least in the Souls games, you're avoiding a ton of damage from something, but it's not really the best thing to do. But in this game, they make it so that blocking is potentially the best thing to do on this specific attack. Especially with the tier in the DLC, right? But you get rewarded for blocking in this game, which I think is cool. Maybe it's a little overpowered, but I think it's cool. It's probably overpowered, though. Yes. Infinite stamina tier. Probably not, because it just simply doesn't last long enough. Isn't everything in this game overpowered? No, I don't think so. Because it depends how you look at it. I'm more talking for general play and the casual playthroughs and first playthroughs and stuff, where guard countering is so strong. A lot of the things that are really strong in this game, you kind of need to know what you're doing first.
You claim what?
You know? How's it going, Josh?
Truly, I believe even that's the
Yeah, Visage Shield is actually so good. It's actually, it's such a funny item.
to try, and if it dive high,
No.
oh, I'm glad.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess timing blocks is not the easiest thing.
Luminary, so
That's definitely true.
now for your fun.
No, I disagree. Well, at least not for these games. I don't think people saying stuff overpowered in the Souls games gets things nerfed. I definitely don't think so. I don't think From Software. Well, I mean, who knows, right? It's possible. But realistically, probably not, though. I don't think that's what gets stuff gets stuff nerfed. I think FromSoft usually nerfs things that actually should probably get nerfed. It's just what ends up happening is they over nerf a lot of the time, right?
Oh, good heavens!
That has happened several times.
Or something.
I think, you know, like Thorns. Thorns was something that did probably deserve to get nerfed,
Never forget. It is what you
but
have.
they went too far, and now it's kind of bad, you know? Oh, this Mogh is probably going to be tough, dude. Well, Rolling Sparks is more of a fix, I guess. I don't think it was meant to be like that. But Thorns was probably meant to be as they put in the game. It was stupidly strong. But yeah, I mean, I don't really think it's that hard to nerf something while still it being good. But somehow FromSoft just has a very hard time doing that, it seems. Yeah, in PvP, yeah, maybe that's more true. I guess it's hard to say. I don't really know what they're doing at FromSoft, and I don't know what they're looking at to try to nerf things. I do think that they do watch content creators and see stuff, so yeah, it's possible that, you know, people say something's overpowered and gets it nerfed. I don't know though. I don't think that's. They probably look more deeply into it than just someone saying it's overpowered and then nerfing it. Yeah, Beast Jaw. Okay, well, last thing before the DLC, I will swap out. I would really love to have the Crimson Burst still, but I guess we have some money. We can also get a +10. Let's do that. I don't think I'm going to bother with the double golden seed, but I will get one of them. That being said, though, I do think guard counters are absurdly powerful on a first playthrough, though.
Those are the challenge. Find them well.
Like, much more so than a lot of other things in the game. Specifically on a first playthrough. Because there's other things I was saying, right? It's, you know, you're just blocking, which is already strong. Like, blocking's good. Blocking's good because you're negating a lot of damage, and you don't need to know the enemy movesets to block effectively on enemies. Guard countering gives you an additional benefit to blocking. Because as I was saying, in Souls games, blocking is good because you can, you know, negate enemy damage, but you're not actually making progress on killing the boss faster by blocking. But in this game, you get an extremely powerful fast attack with big weapons too, so. Do I get 30 strength? Wait, how? Yeah, I guess if I get 30 strength, then when I rebuff Grafted buff, I get to 40. And so I can continually use this build. Or like, I don't need to swap off the shield to use Grafted Blade and two-handed anymore. Okay, I guess we're gonna go like this. Maybe I should have gotten some faith, dude, but I'm not really, I mean, Flame Gamer Strength is a pretty short buff. In fact, I'm probably not even going to use Golden Vow here. Okay. This is a very weak build for Mogh. But we will see what happens. Spear Talisman isn't doing anything. Wait, this does have... Oh, I guess the poke is Pierce. Maybe we should get the... Blessed Dew Talisman would be pretty good for this. Can we go get it really quick? See all the changes to LASP, DLC, and base game? I saw that they were adding difficulty options to the base game. Right? At least I thought that was one of the things. From needs to be better at about identifying the difference between something that is good with little to no effort and something that is good if you invest less to optimize for it. I don't disagree. I think they've basically always been bad at like nerfing things to a reasonable degree. I definitely agree with that. Aggie was streaming his gameplay, but they sent him game reviewers. Oh, and it was like easy mode or something? Or what do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. So, oh, he was streaming... Wait. He was streaming recorded footage of his gameplay, but it actually wasn't his gameplay. It was a game reviewer, is what you're saying. Ah, okay, I see. I get it. It's pretty funny, actually. Okay, we'll go like this. Ran past every enemy. Dude, I would actually love to see game journalist gameplay. Like, that's actually... that's not something I've ever thought about. I would love to see... Like, maybe every time a game... you know, journalist reviews something and gives, you know, gives a rating or something, it has to have gameplay footage with it. You know? That should be a rule, dude. You have to watch them play the game, and then you can really tell what's... You can get the context, right? I think that's a fantastic idea. All right, here we go. Man, that's such a good idea. Why don't they do that, dude? You should be forced to record it. Okay, so we do have this. So yeah, what we can do now is we can two-hand grafted, buff, and then we can still wield the weapon, but I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Okay. Okay, nice. That's a good one. Oof, he's... Our damage is not very good, dude. That's a good one, at least in this phase. Nice. Oh, that fucking that fucking range, dude. It's crazy. Oh, that's not the right thing. Already lost a heal. I'm gonna have to play this really well. So far, it's actually pretty fine, but it's just phase 2, I think, where things might go downhill. Ah, stop doing this, bro. Why'd that hit me? Okay, poise break, next hit. Can I... That was dumb, I guess. Ah, shit, dude. Okay. I was really wanting to go for that stun, because I knew it was going to happen, but... I'm kind of concerned that I'm not gonna have enough blue. I don't know. Please stop stalling. Oh, that's so annoying. Interesting. That time he only hit me once on that, but the other time he hit me twice. Give me something. Stop idling. That's good. I maybe could have done it, but I had no stamina. Nice. Okay, a little bit of an early phase 2, though. Oh, wait. Is that? That sucks. Yeah, I can't block this one. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. This is where... Oh boy, that's a lot of damage through my shield. Oh god. Oh, Fuck, dude. I might have to change something up here. Not even that bad of fire, but I guess that one I should probably try doing it on that too, I guess. Okay, I guess I can. Too bad I can never really get a poise break, because then I could use my dagger talisman, or like assassin dagger. This is maybe okay. We just gotta survive. Why did that do no damage, bro? Oh, shit. That sucks. That was kind of a waste of an attack. I should have blocked that one probably, but I watched that bleed bar too. Okay, 5 heals left. How nice would it be if you could see buff durations in this game, dude? I don't know if I can block. Because the thing with Grafted Blade is that you can't refresh the duration of the stat increase. Unfortunately. I feel like this isn't a good attack to do it on. There's too much damage. I guess I'm going to try to block this. Okay, just kidding. I strafed it by accident. It's actually, you know what? This isn't going too badly so far. Surely didn't jinx it. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Oh my god, I almost hit the wrong fucking button, dude. Would have been insane. Oh, stop missing me. Why are you missing? Trying to invalidate my run, dude. God, I can't kill him. Like, this is actually crazy. Symbol. That was solid, dude. That wasn't even bad.
The coming of our dynasty.
I expected that to be much worse, especially when I saw his initial damage on that first attack, but no problem. All right, so well, okay, not quite, but we've nearly unlocked or basically the whole reason why we're doing this run in the first place. Nearly. Simple. Cody, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And Wings, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Not bad at all. I've certainly had much worse Mogh fights than that. Yeah, so, yeah, the golem... yeah. Yeah, the golem might serve a bit of a threat to us. And I really don't know what I'm going to do, actually. People figured out how their poise works. It's just health, I believe. Like, the leg has a certain amount of health before you get the stun. Yeah, I forget exactly the amount of damage you need to deal. This actually might not even be possible with guard counters, dude.
Maybe.
I might just get knocked back every... Well, actually, I guess apparently you can still do a guard counter if you get knocked back, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's just dealing a certain amount of damage. It's not actually... It's basically... If you know how Yorm works in DS3, it's just the same kind of thing. Except just a bit more complicated because you got to do it 3 times. Blade of Mercy is going to be nice. Rise, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. We haven't really gotten that many poise breaks yet, though. It really depends on the boss. Okay, maybe I should level up a little bit. Oh, you know what? I should probably go get some fragments, too. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Yep, let's go get some fragments. We should level up. Maybe like 45 vigor. And then some endurance. Something like that. Yeah, and we can get the Black Steel Great Hammer, too. I've never actually... I've never looked into the route of getting a plus 25 through the DLC, but I... wonder how... Okay, please? Someone? Did he disappear? Ah. Yeah, so this was one of the guys that I missed on my first playthrough. One of the first fragments in the DLC, and I totally missed it because he just disappeared. And I didn't... like, I didn't notice or whatever. And of course I didn't come back here because it's just a bunch of trash mobs. Come on. This is so stupid. Actually, harder than Mogh is killing some guy who doesn't attack. Okay, how do I do this? I need to aggro someone else first. Why is it not... Why does he disappear so fast, first of all? And why am I not blocking that attack? What was that? I wasn't really looking. Oh, this is just devastating, dude. Thank you. Didn't look at that, and then it's only a white item too that he dropped, so Like, you wouldn't even think to pick it up. Ah, man. I will never understand why they put these important DLC items in random trash mobs. Yeah, we can get the backhand blade too. Yeah, for the lols, dude. Yeah, who would ever put fragments on side bosses or something, you know? Like things that people actually want to fight, maybe? Simply put it at the guy that no one cares about. And the guy that disappears as well. Oh. Nice. See, now this is how it's supposed to look when you're guard countering people. Black Steel Great Hammer. So this is the weapon that was specifically made for guard counter. Now, that doesn't mean it's the best guard counter weapon in the game, but it is very interesting. Is this a guy? I kind of wanted to try it, but yeah, I used this weapon a lot in my first playthrough of the DLC. Because I just thought it was really cool. Even though I didn't end up really guard countering that much. You could just slap Sacred Blade on it. I guess, I don't know. Go to our Tusk guy in gate front. Actually, it's probably not going to work because I don't have the faith, but let's do this. And then it ends up doing, I forget the amount of poise damage it does, but I think it's over 40 for sure. You get, because that secondary hit also does a little bit of poise damage too. I don't know, it's a very cool weapon. And I guess you could put Cragblade on it too. Something. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember it dealing a lot of poison damage. I don't know exactly how much, though. I don't really know where to test it, either. Remember, it doesn't have face stuff on it? Well, no, you got to do the guard counter. Like, that's the only way to access that special attack, is to do the guard counter. Anyways, let's try to kill this Furnace Golem. But yeah, we should probably just go collect some fragments really quick. You feel like From improved a lot of the much needed aspects in the DLC, but also worsened some of the already good stuff in the base game? What are some examples? Like, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, no question we're going to use the Black Steel Great Hammer. That is obviously the guard counter weapon. Just damage, Zephyrius. No, I'm going to try to kill him with guard counters, I guess, yeah. How do you even kill this guy with a pot? Can you get high enough up somewhere? Can you launch it from maybe the, like, where Egon, like, close to that cliff? I'm gonna try guard counters, I guess. Surely it'll be fine. Especially, this is a very early game build still, dude. We've only killed... I mean, I guess we've killed 2 Great Rune bosses, but we haven't even been into the capital yet. Oh, on the bird pillars, really? Okay, interesting. Black Steel Twin Blade counter? Oh, is it unique? I actually didn't know that, if that's true. I thought it was only the hammer for some reason. Like the level design was better in DLC than the weird loot placements. Yeah, like, well, level design as in the dungeons or the world? Because I like the way the world is designed quite a bit in the DLC, but I also like how it is in the base game too, though. I like both. But in terms of actual levels of the dungeons, I think, yeah, the side dungeons were better in the DLC, for sure. But I think the main ones in the base game are still better. I think Stormveil is the best one. And I think Altus is really good. I think Bellerad and Shadowkeep are good, but they're not as good as Stormveil, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the more straightforward base game map progression where you just, you have a clear area here and then the next one's clearly here, or Kaled, I guess, and then, versus the DLC where it's kind of layered on top of each other. More confusing to go through. I like them both, but I guess I don't have a strong preference, maybe. Nice and clean this time. Holy smokes, this dog is... Oh my god, that damage, dude. Whetblade has a unique behavior with Crucible Wings Ash. With a counterattack or just without, or just in general? The map fragment you can only access through the one random tunnel, like the woods one. What's it called? Madness Woods. It's not Forbidden Woods. Oh, the route base one, you mean? Oh, I thought you were talking about the catacomb, like the Jory catacomb. Yeah. Oh yeah, Abyssal Woods. Yeah. I found the route base one pretty easily, I think, but the Abyssal Woods one was... That one was harder to find because it's just... I was looking around Jagged Peak because that's where it looks like it is. But then, like, nope. It's in this completely secret area, basically. No, I haven't seen the guard counter on the backhand blade. I should have picked it up, actually, earlier. But I'll get it after I kill the Furnace Golem. We're just, doing this normal DLC stuff right now, which is going to collect fragments. If I was patient, I would probably go get a level 10 blessing right now. I mean, maybe I should, dude. Might make this Furnace Golem a lot easier. So I probably should. Just do the entire DLC run through right now. I don't know the skip down here. I should probably learn that skip. Save a bit of time. Yeah, I probably should. And that's what I'm going to do. In region locked, what area unlocks Kaled? Either Liurnia or Altus. Yeah, you can do Kaled after you've done Liurnia if you do the quest. But yeah, the problem is you need the festival to start, right? So you can't go Limgrave into Kaled because there's no way to start the festival and kill the boss. Average DLC gameplay right here. Well, actually, average second playthrough DLC gameplay is what this is. Start a new rando after this? No, I'll start a new rando after after Night Rain, probably. I don't know if there's enough time, like 6 days away until I think is when the competition is, or the Night Rain event that I'm going to be in. So it's just not enough time to finish a run, dude. Especially with the DLC, the level 1 run's like 35 hours, so. My team is Luality and CBD. So I think I don't really care about winning, especially this. Like, the competition is. It's hardly even a competition. It's just. I think you just get points by bosses you kill, or by days you survive, or whatever it is. And I don't know. I'm not certain on the whole format, but it seems like it's more just like a showcase and like a promotional thing for the game, right? It's not Twitch Rivals. No, I don't think so. But I guess actually, now that I think about it, a couple of people have already played the game, right? I'm not sure who, but I thought there were a couple of people who went to some Night Rain event and played it. Insane unfair advantage. They've got the pre-scout, dude. Zero, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I just mean hardly competition because it's just gonna be. You get points for beating the bosses, or surviving the night, and you just get like 3 points if you beat it. But I don't know how it works. That's the problem. I don't know how it works. I don't really understand it. Is it, do we get a time limit and then, you know, whatever team completes the most amount of content through the game in that amount of time wins? Or, you know, do we only play one round and whoever survives wins? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't actually think about it until now that there are people who have already played it. So that's kind of little beneficial to them. But yeah, I wonder if we're going to play against a new boss or something immediately, or if we're going to just start from the first Night Lord, or I don't know, man. No idea. Yeah, on PC for sure. I only played up to 2 or 3 Night Lords and weren't allowed to play the last 2 classes.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
That was probably bingo, actually, Sorcerer. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a Twitch Rivals thing. But maybe it was. But it was probably bingo that you're thinking of. Yeah, Luality is the OG dance pad. Yeah, because there are a lot of people that have, you know, done it since then. But Luality's like actually the OG dance pad. She did Dark Souls 3 first, like many years ago. Many years ago. I remember watching her do that. Then, yeah, everyone, you know, all the others came along and, you know, did the same. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure she was the first one. Okay, you know, maybe it was that, I guess, Sorcerer, but I don't remember that. I don't really remember that Twitch Rivals at all, to be honest, other than just how much of a disaster it was. But, yeah, maybe you're right. Tarnish Edition and the Trent armor. Of course. Any controller I'd recommend, or one that I simply liked the most? I don't know. I've always had the most durability, which is something I care about probably more than anything else, with the just standard Xbox One controllers. Straight from the Microsoft website. But I don't know. I haven't used a huge variety of controllers. My favorite controller is probably the eSwap controller, but it's very pricey, and it also didn't last me that long before I started having some like very minor issues with it. Probably like 4 or 5 months or so. But yeah, that's like a $200 controller, so. I would stay away from the Elite controllers, unfortunately. I think they're very comfortable to use and they're good controllers, but they are not durable, which I guess maybe means they're bad. So even less durable. I've had two Elite 2 controllers, and they both had both of the bumpers stopped working on both of them within 3 months of playing Dark Souls 3 PvP. I guess it was a lot of R1 spam, but it wasn't. It was both bumpers, so. So yeah, the Elites, unless they fix them, have serious bumper problems. So I would definitely stay away from that. It's just not worth it. The eSwap though, I don't know, the eSwap's tricky just because, like I said, I started having a very minor issue with the trigger after about 4 to 5 months. And the problem was that it ended up costing me 2 all bosses no hit runs because I was getting like phantom double presses of the trigger. And apparently, like, I did contact them after, and they did send me a new one eventually. But apparently they had never heard of that problem before. So it could have just been a fluke or something, but it's hard to say. I haven't used the second one that much yet, so please don't. Right now I'm just using normal Xbox. Because, again, it's just so reliable that, you know, I was doing the region locked all bosses no hit and stuff. In the level 1 randomizer, I didn't, you know, for a run like this, maybe I should go back to the eSwap. Oh, fuck. Surely this is all fine. All well and good. Sorry, Trent. Taking a 1,000 damage hit. What was I saying? Yeah, one controller that's been highly recommended to me is the 8-bit Do. I don't know how to even say it, but 8-bit Do controller apparently is really good. And I've heard that from a lot of spots. Nice. Fucking hell, dude. I really should have just used my blessings because the amount of damage I'm taking is insane. Another rune arc gone. Two DualShock 4s. Man, I despise DualShock controllers. They're just the most uncomfortable controller I think I've ever held. But the DualSense is good, though. I haven't had any issues with any DualSense controller. I haven't used them that much, though. But I do actually quite like the DualSense. Didn't even guard counter the rock pile. Reset the run, dude. But yeah, well, so for Xbox controllers, I have these like grip things that that make it more comfortable for my hands. But the E-swap, I just didn't feel the need to use it because it's just the shape is nice on the E-swap. But again, we're talking about a basically double the price controller, so not everyone's looking to spend $200 on a controller. Do we get this one? What mouse do I use? I have a MX Master 3S. That's what I have. Which is a very nice mouse. I'm a big fan. Joshua, thanks for the brand new prime sub, by the way, dude. Sorry I missed that. Thanks, dude. Okay, I'm gonna do this rock thing that surely... Oh my god, I don't know why I came this way. No problem. But not to have a good night, dude. This is actually the DLC setup, dude. This is a good reason to do region locked in the DLC, although region locked DLC is not that clean. You got stick drift on your Elite 2 after just 1 year. Honestly, 1 year to me sounds pretty good, but it really depends how long you're using the controller for, right? How's it going, Domo? So far, so good. We've kind of struggled to get to this point, but... Well, struggled a little bit. Like, the Mogh wasn't great. The Radahn wasn't great. But I'm getting the fragments. I'm going to get the deflect here, and then it's time to actually do what I've been wanting to do. Yeah, so for me, a controller lasting me 1 year is really good. But, for some people, a controller lasting 1 year might only mean a couple hundred hours of gameplay, right? Anything over 4 months? Yeah, 4 months. I think that's a little short, but I mean, I've used, I mean, there was one point in time where I was getting I think some like Power A controllers off Amazon, super cheap. And also, Benjo, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? I basically bought like 6 of them at a time. And I figured that would be the most price efficient thing to do because they were so cheap. They're only like 25 bucks or something at the time. I don't know how much they are now, but just buy 5 or 6 of them and then use that. And then just buy more when I had to. And I just thought that was going to be, you know, maybe they last me 4 months or something or whatever. And that would end up lasting me longer than, you know, some other more expensive controller. I went through all 5 of them. But those things broke so damn fast. I never did it again. Like, we're talking weeks of gameplay and already having tons of issues with them. So that was not the route. Since then, how many broken controllers? Oh, dude, I've shot a lot of them out, but I've probably gone through at least 20 controllers in the since I started streaming. At least 20. I would have to think about it, but yeah, probably 20. But yeah, so that didn't end up working out too well when I basically broke one of those controllers a month. But yeah, ever since then, I ended up buying a bunch of just Xbox from the, you know, just from the Microsoft store, a bunch of Xbox One X controllers, whatever they're called. And they're really durable, dude. I haven't had any issues with them for the past... I do kind of alternate some of them. I mean, I have... Dude, it's actually so funny. I have probably 8 controllers on my desk right now. I'm kind of insane with controllers. I've never even realized it until maybe right now. But, what was I saying? But yeah, I bought a bunch of them, and I kind of alternate just because, I guess. Or I alternate sometimes. Holy shit, dude. And I haven't had any issues with any of them so far. After a couple of years even, dude. So... yeah, control freak. Whoops. Yeah, I have a lot of controllers here, dude. I have my new eSwap. I have just like a normal Xbox. I've got some other Thrustmaster controller. I've got my Elden Ring eSwap. I have a DualSense, the one I'm using. And then there's some behind the monitor too. It's crazy, dude. I didn't even think about it. I'm a controller fiend, dude. I really should have used some of these fragments. I guess that's what happens though. It's my only tool that I use for my job. So, you know, quote unquote job. So it's a pretty important thing. Yeah, just I've had times in the past where I've, you know, been in the middle of a tournament or something and I have a malfunctioning controller and I just have nothing. You know, I can't do anything about it. So ever since then, I've always at least had a stockpile of a couple extra controllers just in case. Oh yeah, it's absolutely a business expense, yeah. Yeah, it's all written off, of course. Level 9's pretty good. You can get a little bit more, though. Yeah, so that's why in the past I was a lot more... I was really trying to strategize my controller usage because it wasn't... You know, Like it wasn't just like a tax write-off at that point, so I was trying to be smarter about it. They're like, oh yes, I'm gonna buy 8 of these Power 8 controllers, which surely will last me longer than, you know, this Elite 2 controller that was $150 or whatever it was. Why am I not using Black Seal? We're going to use it. I mean, we're just in the really slow setup part of the DLC right now before I kill the Furnace Golem, but I will use it later. Yeah, where even is the Serpent Flail, dude? I thought it was the one that was in that shack here, but I guess that's the whip, so. But someone was saying earlier that it's good with counterattacks. Fog Rift. Is it the chest above? I did get that grace, so. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. Johnny, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Also, Blur, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub. And Audius, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, you guys. Elite Series controllers have really bad build quality. Yeah, just, I don't know what it is. Especially the bumpers. What I like about them is I like the weight of the Elites, and I like the button swapping's cool, although there have been numerous instances where I'm doing PvP and I had the buttons fall out of the controller. That happened to me several times now that I think about it. Shit, dude. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Because I was doing it when I was using those controllers, I was doing a lot of Dark Souls 3 PvP, and I remember so many times where I had a stick fall out while I was fighting someone. Yeah. But yeah, I can't recommend the Elite 2 controller at least. Unfortunately. Don't you love when flying enemies die of fall damage? I mean, it could happen. The wing broke or something. You know, maybe they injured their wing, but... Well, this was many years ago when I was doing DS3 PvP. That was a while ago, but... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should have just given myself the fragments on this run, dude. This really just takes so long. Basically takes like 40 minutes to get all the fragments. Not even all of them that you can get without killing a boss, but... Yeah, for people who can't claw grip, just get a controller that has back buttons on it. Simply. Simple solution. Will Bethesda be able to pump out a magical soundtrack still for Elder Scrolls 6 without Jeremy's soul? I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope so, because music, especially in a game like that, in an RPG, having that good ambient music is so critical, in my opinion. It's so critical. Probably more than people realize. So, if the soundtrack isn't good, then that would be very bad. I mean, Elder loading scroll 6. Yeah, probably, I guess. Yeah. Claw grip is arthritis speedrun. Yeah, it probably is, dude. Yeah. I haven't had any hand issues yet.
Maybe.
But we'll see, I guess.
Best not ever.
ODS, thanks so much for the gifted sub, dude.
Maybe. I'll give you the best not ever.
Okay, are we finally done? Of course, there are a few more we could get. But I think this is good. I mean, yeah, we could get the one in here, I guess. I climb very occasionally. I don't really climb that much. Although climbing, I wouldn't say is the best thing for your hands, especially your wrists. But no, I do like calisthenics and stuff, so... And I do a lot of grip training as well, which theoretically should help. And that's probably why I haven't had any issues so far. Well, it's hard to say, right? But probably part of it. Grip training. Unironically, dude, grip training is so much fun for some reason. Yeah, gripping it doesn't count, dude. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. Okay, that was bad time. Man, I even have my blessing level's high, but fuck that, I guess, right? DLC scaling. Oh my god, dude. The effort I'm going through to not hit someone without a counterattack is insane. Okay, I think we are finally ready. You just started climbing 6 months ago and immediately developed issues in your wrist? Or where? Because yeah, climbing and wrist injuries is definitely a thing that goes hand in hand. Okay, here's a question. Does the two-handed talisman work with guard counters? I would imagine it would, but it doesn't work with any Ashes of War, so... Or, well, at least most of them. I'm sure it does. Okay, it does. I guess I'll just make sure. That's the wrong button. Yeah, for content purposes, surely. That was 313. Oh. Okay, well, it would help if I could actually wield the weapon, dude. Oh my god. Worst test of all time. Okay, that was like 1300 something, right? Yeah, it works. Yeah, two-handed talisman is broken, dude. Yeah, okay. I mean, some of that could have been from just the strength bonus, obviously, but probably works. So, how are we going to fight this guy? Boomf. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Probably endurance is good. Only guard counter the swipes. Oh, Mogh. I don't really have any. I guess I can put the Crimson Burst in. I don't really have any other good tiers though, right now. I mean, even the strength tier is pretty bad. I don't even know what swipes you mean. Is that the one where he, with the arms? This one? I don't have enough stamina, dude. Okay, barricade. Maybe. Does barricade decreases stamina, or is it just hardness? So yeah, surely I can't block this, right? Oh no, okay, maybe I can. Well, unless I can't actually counterattack on that. Wow, that really... I'm not about to watch me get swirled in the toilet, dude. For an hour. Oh, this guy's a cheater, dude. He was attacking me before I even loaded in. So running the wrong way. Sorry, Trent. This is gonna suck. Probably gonna be the worst thing in the run so far, I would guess. And then I guess I can riposte him when he falls down, but I won't really be able to make use of that 30-second riposte window or whatever it is. Isn't it even longer than that? It's an absurd amount of time. Okay, so... It's been a while since I fought these guys, dude, because I don't... I see him doing it, but... I need a better shield. You get the like verdigris sword shield from... You get it from killing the invasion? Presumably that's a better shield than this. Okay, so you cannot guard counterattack after that. No, someone said you could. Oh yeah, you can't jump that one. Dude, it's been a while since I fought these guys. Okay, so... Maybe... Definitely counter... Really? Maybe I didn't have stamina there. Oh. Okay, there it is. Okay, first done. I had no stamina, of course. I'd have to just go for the same leg or something. I think that, yeah, I think you can do that, right? Yeah, finally. Like, he's just not giving me the good attacks here. Why did I just do that? Wait, maybe I can do it on this third one? Okay, nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna survive this. Okay, yeah, maybe I should go and get the fire talisman, fire Greatshield, instead of maybe. All these are quite good though. And do I sacrifice some damage, maybe? Okay, what might help a little bit is the Red Hot Whetblade. Because I can then fire infuse the shield, and then that should be better, I think. Premise of this run is that we can only guard counter for our damage. Yeah, Colgate shield maybe wouldn't be bad either. Guard counters and riposte. So now our fire goes up quite a bit. Just yeah, we're still very early in the game, right? We haven't even been into the capital yet, so we don't have a lot of stuff right now. Only the 3 talisman slots, only 9 heals. I don't really remember how I normally dodge that. not even see who was doing that. The triple. This is kind of like fighting a scuffed last giant. Or like a modern scuffed last giant fight. The guard broke for some reason. What is happening? Why is that just guard breaking all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Dude. I guess would I have been able to do that? Yeah, the guard boost is still all right. This is gonna take forever, dude. So I can't even wield the weapon anymore. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I can kick. Like, was I not full? I must not have been full stamina, dude. I need every single point in stamina. So I realize I'm wearing two-handed talisman. I'm not even two-handing. This is the guy who has the deflection tier, is why we're killing him. Wow, this is pretty fucking bad, dude. Get one hit every minute. No, there shouldn't be any bosses like this. It's just these guys are terrible. Like, the problem is I'm gonna have to do this again. Probably multiple, like, probably maybe twice, I guess. This is so, like, and we're in just such a bad spot, too. Oh, this is just painful, dude. Another issue, too, is that because I need to use the Greatshield to block it, right? The Grafted Blade, we don't have Blue Dew Talisman. I guess I could just run away and then maybe come back. But I'm gonna run out of FP. Oh, that's cool. Can you jump over that one? Oh, you're right. I could. No, I didn't pick that up. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Above water, how's it going, dude? You know what? It sometimes just hits you twice, is what I'm seeing. Unless it's because my Grafted Blade wore out, maybe.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be dismounting on that, dude. Well, this is really bad because I am out of blue. Out of blue, I'm out of heals, basically. Yeah, weapon I could have... yeah, weapon I could wield is a good idea. Only 5 strength away. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just going to run over here, and then we'll run back to him. I should have gotten Blue Dew earlier. But yeah, I should have also... I didn't think I would need the Strength Talisman, but I should have gotten it. Definitely. Conky, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. No, we're good, dude. We just slow and steady, I guess. I kind of disoriented for a second there. Okay, well, I guess, oh, dude, I still have a lot of carry weight. Why am I not using that? All right, I'm back for round 2. And he's stuck. Surely I'm not going to run out of health. Bob Watcher skip 1 hour. The unfortunate thing is that I'm probably going to die too. Wish me die to like a random bird or something. Like, it must be because of Grafted Blade. Why? Yeah, I guess it is Grafted Blade. So it's giving me the extra stamina. We should be pretty close to getting that first stun though. Okay, there it is. So we can't really do anything other than riposte here, but what we can do is go like this. Okay. First one down. One more to go. If I was more prepared, this wouldn't have been so bad. How'd that happen? Maybe I guard countered too early or something. No, but I blocked it though. Like, it's just sometimes it hits twice or something, dude. Really would have been smart to go get the fire talisman. Because we're out of heals now. What am I actually gonna do, man? I might have to restart it. Also probably getting smoked by this. I'm probably gonna have to restart. I don't get it, dude. Kill group of enemies. That's actually a good idea. This is so stupid. What enemies can I kill? Am I gonna get smoked by these guys? Or should I just go... Oh, but I have to guard counter too, though. I was just gonna run in there and R2, but... Oh my god, this is actually insane. Spend 40 minutes killing this one guy. Okay, let's let's go to these spirit guys, and yeah, that's a good idea to use the assassin dagger. Try to crit them. This is insane, dude. We're probably gonna die in one hit though, but I can't wield the weapon now, so. That missed, apparently. Okay, did we get a refill? Do these guys give you refills, or? Well, we did get some health back at least. I'm just gonna leave him, and then I guess I'm gonna come back. This is actually the most absurd thing I've done in this game. This is so dumb. This is pretty bad. And watch me just die to the golem anyways, dude. Yeah, this is dumber than Fire Giant Scrap only. No question, dude. 100%. This is really dumb. All for him to just grab me and kill me in one hit. Yep, random double hits. Thank you. That's a good point, Zephyrus, actually. That's a good idea. That is totally what's happening. I'm just randomly getting double hits sometimes. Okay. Holy shit, dude. He's really... Yeah, I could probably go for the other leg now. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it on this one. I'm playing it safe, and I'm gonna go get some more health from these guys, I guess. The YouTube stream disconnected for a second. It's trying to save the YouTube viewers from this pain. Okay. It should only be like 4 more guard counters now or something. Oh, and I should have swapped on the Dagger Talisman when I posted him, but it probably didn't matter. Okay, so we're doing his left leg now, I think, right? Yeah, maybe I should be using Barricade Shield, but... Please stop. Oh my god, like, I can't do anything. I'm so worried about getting grabbed. Because grab is a kill. Like, grab, I'm dead. Well, surely after this, I'll be an expert at fighting these guys, I guess. Even though you never really have to fight them, but... Wow, I did not mean to roll that, but I did. It just randomly guard breaks to you sometimes. I'm so confused by that. Honestly, I feel like we would have gotten him there if I could wield the weapon, but... Always the last 3 that guard break? But sometimes it doesn't, though. Oh my god, dude. This is something else here, man. Please refill me. Nope. I've been doing this for, like, how long, man? At least 25 minutes. Excellent. Now there's a bird. So yeah, like, should I not try to parry this one? I really don't know. Like, sometimes it's fine.
Maybe best not ever.
You got this.
Yeah, I did get a flash refill, though. Okay, why are you not broken yet? I get hit when I'm directly on the heel. Okay, interesting. Do I have to be a bit further back, you think? Oh my god. Surely this should have been a bingo square, dude. Hill Furnace Golem, guard counter only. Why is it not broken yet? How's it going, Zoodle? Oh my god, that was a bad jump. Like, am I going insane, or why is it not broken? I guess maybe just because it's the last one. Oh my goodness, dude. Imagine I reposted him and I couldn't wield the weapon. What an epic battle. Matt, how's it going, dude? Wow, epic battle. 30-minute furnace golem fight because we did like 3 trips here. We got blue dude talisman. Oh my goodness, thank God that's over, dude. Well, I didn't think that's gonna be easy. You just simply cut out the last 2 hours, dude. Simple. Just cut it all out. Don't even... That's it. You just cut it out. Alright, well... Where are we going now? I don't even know where to go, I guess. Maybe at this point we can start going through the game kind of more normally. Because we still have Renalla alive. Any repost is... Oh, really? Even... Okay, interesting. Even with Fist, you think? Yeah, I should probably go to sleep soon, dude. Wasn't really planning on sleeping for this long, but I was just like, yeah, we'll do the setup for this run, and then the setup was long. I do really want to get a katana upgraded. Another furnace golem for funsies, dude. I'll pass on that. I mean, had I been prepared, that wouldn't have been so bad. You know, if I had a weapon I could wield and all this stuff, it would have been fine. But I don't know. I wasn't well prepared for that for some reason. But yes, now we got the whole item, like the reason why we're doing this run. We have gotten it, so. Your fire giant would go the same way. You might be right, but at least we'll have the deflect here for him, and I think phase 2 will be easy. It's just phase 1, probably. It'll be a whole 15 seconds in the video. Yeah, you're right. Yep, that's how it will be. The magic of editing, dude. I should go get the Grey Katana in the DLC as well. Like we should really go with some DLC here. Because there aren't many runs I do when I'm, you know, I have DLC access this early in the game. Because the only bosses that I've killed so far that I could have avoided before getting to the DLC was Margit and Godrick. Those are the only ones. Everyone else is still alive. So yeah, we should go get the the backhand blades and definitely upgrade the black steel great hammer, the great katana, the milady. We should get all that stuff. And yeah, apparently that serpent flail. I mean, does it do more poise damage than other flails or something? Or what's special about that serpent flail? Or whatever it's called. Ooh, Rockshasa would be cool, actually. Oh, that's a really good point. And also is... I mean, Rockshasa might be my favorite looking armor set in the game. It looks so sick. That is a very good point. Yeah, I guess we can go check out the serpent flail. I mean, I have the grace next to it. It has flat fire damage boost, and it just does really good damage. Okay, interesting. I've never used it, so... Apparently it's on the lower part. I think I can drop down there and survive on the tent. Looks pretty far. I'm sure I could have done it. Pretty high star requirement on this thing, though. Okay, what else did it? Let's go get the backhand blade as well. I'm so happy that Furnace Golem fight is over. That was not... that was not good. Okay, that's probably good for now. Unless we want to go get Rockshasa's armor, which I guess we can. It might be a little painful, though. So apparently this has an interesting guard counter. So one-handed. Pretty cool. And then the two-handed, so it's a double hit. Oh, I guess we can actually use the tier now, too. Dang, that's so sick, actually. This guy just gonna use his horn. Someone let me spin to win the whole crowd. I want to do it so bad. Anyways, it's pretty cool. It's nice that we actually have the deflect here now. Yeah, rep the no-hit run, dude. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that would be really good with the multi-hit talisman. Yeah, let's see what some of these other ones are, I guess. So, I almost need a tankier enemy. That looks cool. Kind of slow, though. Or, I mean, it's not slow, but not really super fast either. What about a great katana? Doesn't look like anything special. I just think the katanas are going to be cool because it's like the Sekiro. Okay. Honestly, not that cool. Would have been cool to have like some overhead slam down thing. Like, sort of like the Ash of War. Okay, that one I like. Yeah, I like that, dude. El Papa, how's it going, dude? I like that one. What else we got? I guess we can see the flail one. I don't have the stats for it though right now. Oh, that is really quick. Wow, that's like maybe the fastest one. Hmm. The Pata, I guess, just to see. Yeah, we could go with like a full Rockshasa cosplay and like parry with her katana and stuff. Okay, that's a double hit. That was a lot of damage. This is definitely not the best testing spot. Yeah, I'll try one-handed. Okay, uppercut. We've already seen the claw one. Any other weapon that I haven't actually seen? We've seen the great hammer, I think, but I guess I'll do it again. Because maybe the black steel has a... Yeah, I guess it does have a different animation. Oh, the twin blade. I really like the katana one, dude. And I like this backhand blade one. Dueling shield. Guess we could really quickly go get one. Yeah, we can go get one. Oh yeah, we're gonna go Nagakiba, dude. I think that's gonna look pretty sick. Man, this deflect here is so cool. Honestly, one of the best things they've added in the DLC. If not the actual best thing. Could be the best thing. Which one's better? Does it matter? I feel like it probably doesn't matter too much. Now, guard counters on this thing I have used before. Because in when I did co-op randomizer with Potastic, I used a dueling shield quite a bit. And man, these things are just so dumb, actually. Like basically, what all you do is you block in R1 with these things, and you are just, you are, I don't know. It's so dumb. Okay, well let's go upgrade some stuff, dude. I should probably get this bell bearing though, really quick. And yeah, so during this entire thing, you're blocking. And sure, you need a ton of stamina for it to work, but you just get a ton of stamina and you just simply attack. That's all you do. Should we go get Rockshasa's gear, though? I think it would be really cool. I was planning on going the White Land of Reeds armor or whatever it's called, but Rockshasa with the extra damage would be nice. Pretty cool armor set. Oh wait. I don't know why I thought it was this was the right helmet with it. I mean, it fits pretty well, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe let's go with something different, dude. Go something a little different. Until we get that Rockshasa armor, I guess. Would be the best weapon for guard counters? I guess we're gonna figure that out. Because I don't know. Guard counters are really strong. Black Steel Greathammer is the weapon that it seems like FromSoft made for guard counters. But is it the best? I'm not sure. This character is called Guard Ian. Guard Ian. Ian the Guard. Honestly, a fantastic name. I wonder what attacks does this weapon do pierce on? How much poise damage it does? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that attack. It's such a cool attack, man. Obviously, this is +0 right now, so that's why the damage isn't that good. These weapons are so cool. I really need to use them more, dude. Oh, yeah, and it has this cool sprinting attack, too. Oh, this is such a sick weapon. Okay, bell bearing, or... Yeah, bell bearing acquired. I guess for Rockshasa's armor, though, we're not really gonna... I'm probably just gonna use the... Grafted blade. Quite nice that I don't need the shield anymore, though. But yeah, basically, like, that's why I didn't really invest in the shield at all to get it upgraded or anything, because we're going to stop using it as soon as we get the deflect tier. Yeah, we could go with the horn scent ones with the bleed. But I wonder if... I wonder what the paired curve sword counterattack is. If it's unique or not. Because that's really the question, right? Is it unique? It probably isn't. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, it probably isn't because it's the only weapon that's like that, right? Like, I guess with the claws, it kind of makes sense because there aren't any single claws in the game. And maybe, like, the fists probably also have some kind of weird double hit counterattack, but... Oh, I guess actually maybe there are a lot of curved sword pairs, but... Or a couple of them. Claws of Night? Yeah, we can definitely get Claws of Night. This Rockshasa fight might be a bit of a disaster. What's our blessing level? 11. So our blessing is pretty good. But my build isn't that good. So... Yeah, I probably will just deflect the weed cutter. That's going to be the plan. It's just when do I counterattack, though? Yeah, I'm really excited to play like this, dude. This is going to be fun. I've waited way too long to do this run, I think. The deflect tier run. I'm sure, like, probably basically everyone else, as soon as the DLC released, just did the run with the deflect tier, but I guess I was busy doing other things. But it is finally time. I have 75k. I wonder if I should level up. I guess I won't. Just save it for upgrading stuff. Yeah, we can check out Dane's weapon too, I guess. Okay, here we go. Holy fuck, dude. That was kind of sick, though. And is this really good against Rockshasa or what? Holy sh... Ooh. Oh, boy. Okay, there's the big hit. It's really good against her. Dang, okay, nice. That was really good. That was no problem, dude. Oh my god, this playstyle is it's so sick. All right. So yeah, obviously this armor sucks, but It makes us do more damage, and it looks cool as hell, so... Again, oh, and when we're gonna go with this Nagakiba, too. Dang, dude. I still kind of want to go with the White Land of Reed set at some point, but... Now this is fucking gameplay right here, dude. Go with the double sheath as well, just for the look of it. Dang, dude. Okay. Okay, what do I need for this? A bit of dex? Yeah, like how sick does this look, dude? This armor set is so cool. And the actual cosmetic other katana in the other hand. Which we use first? I don't even know where to start. Where do we even start on this? I need to have the Great Katana in my offhand. Wait, is that how it is in Sekiro? It's on your back? I'm just gonna go fight this guy, I guess, because I wanna see this. What are we thinking, dude? Talisman's not. Well, we haven't even been in the capital yet, so. Which one's better? I don't know which one's better. I feel like I like this better because it's kind of cleaner. Oh, I can't wield it. It doesn't even matter, man. I don't even care that I can't wield it. It looks so sick that I don't care. I probably should. At least something that I can wield. Oh, this is so fun, dude. Oh, this is this is something else, dude. This was worth the 40-minute furnace golem fight, I think. This is so badass, dude. Okay. I am going to upgrade. I kind of feel like I want to see the... I don't even know where to start, dude. Do we go backhand blade? Or do we go with the full, like, samurai? Yeah, maybe this is how you fight NPCs in this game. This is the way to do it. So we're just going to go with an honest plus 12. I mean, plus 12 is a lot for Renalla, probably, but it's pretty reasonable. I'm not going to over-upgrade. Because I don't want to be smoking these bosses in 2 hits, right? So even though I'm not doing region locked, I'm still going to be a reasonable upgrade level. I guess if we're going to use a Great Katana, we could go Rockshasas. But it might be nice to go Cragblade on this one or something, so... Yeah, that's actually a good question. What Ash of War do we go? Definitely some sort of buff one. Tuck Knight's Resolve. You think? Yeah, I mean, I guess that would work really well. Especially now that we don't need the shield, I can actually just use Knight's Resolve and then counterattack someone. How am I going to kill this Scarab, though? I'd have to do the old kick strat. The slightly dishonest kick strategy. Oh. Oh, I don't have the deflect here. Oh my god, dude, all of that. I almost lost a rune arc too. Oh boy. No. I'll kill him with the deflection. I just wasn't ready for that. I believe we've tested. I think when the DLC came out, I tested how long. Oh, what am I doing? How long the deflect tier lasts, and I believe it's 5 minutes. By the way, only tier that lasts for 5 minutes, but I'm pretty sure it was 5 minutes. It'd be kind of cool if it lasted longer, 10 or something, but. Yeah, it should be until you die, yeah. I don't disagree. Come on, attack me, please. This is so dumb, dude. Oh, surely that was a counter. Surely that was a guard counter. YouTube stream disconnected again, somehow. My controller is just a normal Xbox controller. Also, I think my YouTube chat's broken for some reason. Ah, man. You are actually kidding me. Okay. I'm just kicking him off the ledge, dude. I want to get all these buffs now because they're going to look sick with this. It's just going to be so much style, dude. Holy shit. Right after I say my controller and it gets disconnected somehow? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, that's you know what? Bloodflame actually is a good point. Yeah, we could go Bloodflame. Let me try to fix my YouTube chat, I guess. In the meantime, let's go get Bloodflame Blade. Another Scarab. I feel like I don't know. Sometimes the chat thing I look at, just the YouTube just disconnects and it just won't reconnect for some reason. Yeah, lightning slash does look cool. Yeah, bleed on a build. Well, it's more about how it looks. It just looks. It's gonna look cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to bait some enemies close, I guess. It's interesting too, when you have this tier, whenever you tap block, you get like you get a longer block. Which I guess they probably did because if it didn't have that, then it would be so broken to just... Nice. Because then you could really just spam it constantly. I mean, you already kind of can, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, actually, now YouTube chat's good. I guess I just had to reset it. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, I meant to go get Milady, too. Yeah. Let's go grab that. Weiser, have a good night, dude. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep soon, too. Man, my sleep's gonna be so fucked up. Is it fast to go from here? Oh, the Smithscript, Cirque has a backstep on our counter. Really? Okay. Where is that one? Oh, that's in this one, isn't it? Or if I can like jump across from here or something. There's only a plus 12. But I mean, these are trash mobs, I guess. This is good, man. This is sick. Yeah, and you can get it like a miss as well. And I guess in that case, you just get kind of a normal block or something. I was thinking maybe I could jump across to that, but I most definitely cannot. Yeah, all this effort to not play Sekiro. Yeah, but this is different though, right? Like, this is what I wish Sekiro was. A game that, you know, has this cool combat, but at the same time has just this insane build variety with all these cool movesets and, you know, so many bosses and stuff. I mean, the bosses in Sekiro are pretty good. I think this pair is a little too strong. Well, the thing is, you need to know the timing, right? But yeah, it's pretty strong. But it's fun. Like, it's so good. If it was a core part of the game, I think it would have been a bit weaker. Yeah, probably. I'm honest, like, the choice to not make it a core part of the game mechanics, I feel like it's kind of good. Well, I don't know. It might have just changed how the game looked too much, I guess, if you could just always do this. Like, so many parts of the game would have to be different, at least with the bosses. The bosses would have to be totally different to account for that. Yeah, we got Milady, though. So what is this counter? Let's check it out. Don't think it's hygienic to cut your enemies with a blood-soaked weapon. I think it doesn't make a difference, dude. Oh, that's smooth, dude. Oh, that is really smooth. I wonder, does that combo nicely into other attacks also? I mean, it probably does. Oh, the moveset on this weapon is so clean. That's really nice. That's really nice, dude. That's really good. Okay, I don't really know what else I was doing, but let's go do Red Wolf, and then I should probably sleep because it's almost 4 a.m. So, although unfortunately, these are probably not the best bosses to try this out on. Red Wolf is probably okay, but Renalla is gonna be kind of weird. Do you keep going with the katana build? I don't even know. Watch Canada vs. Finland. I did not watch it, no. Was that today? Yes, let's get hit by every projectile. I want to parry them. Parry the book. Or I guess that works too. I think I'm a Beyblade, dude. But yeah, maybe I should have upgraded Milady, though. And the Great Katana. Yep. I should have done that. I'm gonna do that after I rest here. I wonder what the straight sword counterattack is. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Simply just parry it, dude. That's crazy. Bang. That was, something? Yeah, Sekiro enemy. Yeah, that's like the giraffe, but 10 times spammier. Okay, so Milady and the Great Katana. Also didn't put an Ash of War on this stuff yet. I guess that's what I was doing. We're going to be spending a lot of money on this run on upgrades. I mean, to be fair, the Great Katana one wasn't that sick. It was cool, but it wasn't anything crazy. We'll try the flail eventually once we get enough stones for that. Just stick with a Milady for now, I guess. Oh, and we still have the Black Steel Braid Hammer to use as well. I kind of somehow forgot about it. It's just the Black Steel Great Hammer is cool, but it's not quite the style of some of the other ones. Yeah, I did notice the whip did look pretty cool. Like it's got a lot of range on it. So we should probably try it. Maybe we should try with the tooth whip because why not? Like how the sleep schedule was good, then as soon as level 1 run was toast, subtle tilt energy. No, I'm just honestly the main reason I'm continuing is because I'm very excited about this run actually at this point. Like this is sick. I'm gonna be when we're fighting, I don't know, when we're fighting Millennia and some of those other bosses. It sucks. I'm looking forward to those fights with this. Very much so. Yeah, I could dupe a Remembrance. Could do that. Although at this point it's only like 1 level, but Anderson, thanks for the 29-month resub. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill Renalla. I'm probably gonna end for tonight. Maybe not Millennia with her healing. Yeah, but her healing's gonna be annoying, but I still think it's gonna be super fun. So I still think it's gonna be really good. Let's put an Ash of Warren. So what weapon should we go with first? What weapon first? I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Anything's a good pick. We do have Knight's Resolve. I should go get the other Whetblade, maybe. I should get more blue flask maybe too, but whoops. You know what? I guess we don't really need the Greatshield Talisman anymore. Oh. Maybe I do need the Greatshield Talisman. I guess, I mean, we still take stamina damage. That was only a plus 12, by the way. That's a massive hit for a plus 12. I mean, Knight's Resolve, but... Knight's Resolve, but still, though. That is a large hit. Okay, maybe Greatshield Talisman's still pretty good. I'm gonna get some blue flask though. Just a couple. No, yeah, I know it's a squishy boss, but yeah, normally we wouldn't have Knight's Resolve by this point, I guess. And we also have the Rockshasa armor for 8%. We've got, you know, 2-handed Talisman as well. Our build's pretty good at this point. But still, that is a large hit for Uh-oh. YouTube stream somehow keeps disconnected. Okay, I thought I was gonna do something here, but I guess not. Oh man, we're gonna absolutely decimate Moongrim on this, I think. Hopefully I have enough duration. I assume I do. Oh my god, Moongrim, just take a seat, bro. It's actually so good for PvP fights. Or for the NPC bosses or enemies, dude. It's so good at them. At those fights. I didn't even use Knight's Resolve. Okay, wait a second. I just realized. I guess I can just guard counter the book. Surely that didn't hit that enemy. Wait, how do I beat this boss? Okay, I did not think about this part. What do I actually do? I was like, yeah, we're gonna come in and just totally smoke her, but I just forgot how the fight works. Is there nothing I can do? I thought they could attack you when she was doing that. Are kind of her AoE, but she goes invincible, doesn't she? Need like you know what? Black Flame Blade. Holy shit, are we actually gonna have to do that? Because that would work, right?
Come, sweetings. Time to be born.
Okay, I'm gonna do this tomorrow, dude. I think we might need to go get Black Flame Blade. Like, actually. Dang, okay. Yeah, the one student tried to attack me there, but we're actually gonna have to go get Black Flame Blade for this, so. Anyways, thanks for hanging out tonight, you guys. I streamed for way longer than I was planning. And now my sleep schedule is surely ruined. But it was worth it. Because this build is sick as hell, dude. Anyways, have a good night, you guys. I should be back on tomorrow, probably. yeah, we'll continue this run. I'm like, we might actually finish this run tomorrow. Maybe. Okay, but actually probably not. We have done a lot of the running sections for the DLC though, at least. But yeah, this is gonna be sick, dude. But yeah, have a good night. I'll see you all next stream.